If there was ever a day I needed coffee, that day would be today. I've never once thought to myself, man, I need some coffee. Need to have some coffee. Never. I thought that today. It was the first time for everything. Oh, man. I'm tired. Yesterday, we finished up and played. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome on in. Lurking already. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so yesterday we finished up Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. Finished the first game in this trilogy here. Really fun. Had a good time. We played just on hard mode. It was a little bit of a challenge. It wasn't too bad. We did die. I think I died more times jumping down cliffs and stuff, falling off cliffs than like actually in combat. Maybe the beginning of the game where I was running in the opposite direction and me and Elena kept getting destroyed. Aside from that. I had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I thought Drake's Fortune was a lot of fun. But there were a couple of sections that are a little bit of lulls, like I'm maybe not the biggest fan of the jet ski sections and when the, I don't know, creature, zombie, curse, whatever they are, show up. Little bit, I feel like the game could have done without that. We didn't need to go like full on like weird creature feature stuff, but that aside, it's a really fun experience. And I'm excited to play 2 again. Honestly, I didn't remember much. The only thing I really remembered about the Drake's Fortune were the creatures that seemingly just kind of like popped up out of nowhere and is just like, okay, creatures now. You think that was like some sort of like strange like judgment call? Like, yeah, we've just been shooting like people this entire time with guns. You think we should switch it up, give them like some other enemies to fight? And they're like, yeah. I feel like that could be a thing. Yeah, man, let's we gotta add something in there. But I'm excited for 2. I'm excited for 2. We're at Among Thieves. Now, does it carry over like all the audio stuff that volumes? Yeah. Okay. The volume seemed alright. So this is just, we now have, I guess through like the main options, it's like universal for all 3 games. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. Oh my god, I want to go to sleep. Oh, we're loading? The other game didn't need to load. Maybe this one's fancier. This one came out in 2009, not 2007. This one has loading. Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. Loading. I don't recall there really being much loading in the first game. I'm also playing off of a USB drive, so that could be a problem too. I'm too lazy to like delete shit on the internal hard drive. I was like, I'll do that. And then I forgot. And so it's on my hard drive. Is fine. Like, what's the worst that can happen? I'm really excited. We've been playing some fun games. But these, I don't know, for some reason, they just strike like a special chord with me. I really have a lot of fun. They kind of in the same way Prey gave me different vibes, obviously, but like the a little bit of like extra exploration, looking around. I like that kind of stuff. I like that stuff. The mix between like action and adventure. The first game, it's fun to see how the series evolves. I think I remember 3 the most out of all of them, probably because it was like the most recent one that I played. That one has a lot of set pieces. The first one, not too many like big crazy set pieces. There's a few. All right, what are we gonna do today? What do we got going on? Do we need to change anything? Like, are there any like new things? I turned the game hints off because I'm not entirely sure if game hints is when like your companions are like, hey, check this out, or the game kind of like gives you a hint like you've been standing around for 30 seconds. Hit the up button to like see what you should be doing. I turned that off. I don't mind the tutorial thing being on. But the game hints, I think that's like trying to like nudge you, and I want to figure that stuff out on my own. I don't want to be like, hey man. One of the most annoying things, at least in video games to me, is like a companion character that just won't shut up. And it's like, hey, in Sonic Unleashed, which is not a good game, no one should play that, but you have this really adorable companion named Chip, and Chip does not shut up. Sonic, you should do this. Sonic, you should do that. Just telling you everything that you need to be doing. Oh my god, man. Chip has no chill. Chip no chill. Yeah, I turned up it looks like all of the settings that you have from the previous games come over, because I turned up the sensitivity of it. You were not really like moving fast enough with the aiming. So it looks like that carries over. That's nice. The motion blur being off, that's delightful. The fact that they let you turn that off, oh my god. Oh right, I speak en français. Parlez-vous, je m'appelle? I don't know what the continuous speed is. Do they just like time your campaign? Is that it? Like, it's just you have a timer running the whole time? Is that what they do? I don't know what the continuous speed run is. They had that in the last game too. I know that we looked at the achievements for Drake's Fortune, and that had like a bunch of like beat the level in under like certain time. So maybe they embraced the speedrun community a little bit. Back in old 2015, maybe. Also, it looked like there wasn't it doesn't tell you how to unlock Brutal. I'm assuming you have to beat Crushing. There wasn't an achievement for beating the game on Brutal. I was a little surprised at. Maybe because it's some bullshit. I think maybe we would have been able to beat the game on Crushing. It probably would have taken a little bit while longer. I think I'm just gonna play on hard again. I think that's fine. It was not, you know, overly challenging, just a little bit. I more want to lean into the fun aspect versus the like dying in 2 hits aspect. I think we'll just do hard. I think we'll just do hard again. Normal's fine. I think we'll do hard. If I remember again, I think like the last boss in this, I think if there's one thing I remember about this game is that the last boss in this is really rough. I remember not knowing if I was doing something right. If I remember correctly. I may not. This came out in 2009. It was 16 years ago. I don't remember Jack. Let's game. I did not tell half of what I saw, for I knew I would not be believed. Marco Polo on his deathbed, 1324. What you think he saw?
What's going on? That's my blood. That's my blood. It's a lot of my blood.
That was nice of the train to give him medical supplies. I think it's a train. Is this a train? It's a train. A rock in a hard place.
No.
Is that wrong? That was wrong? Okay. Right was wrong. Is left correct? Maybe? That was a boulder. That was not a rock. All boulders are rocks. Not all rocks are boulders. Some are mountains. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on.
I did not read that. It was gone. That might have been a helpful information. A helpful information. Not a well-built train. This way? Is it falling apart? Okay. Hey, we made it to the pipe again. Wonderful. That's not my fault. I didn't know I was waiting for... I thought I was waiting for something to happen. I mean, I guess I was waiting to fall. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay. Be real, no one's died in the prologue before. I know. Need you. There we go. Oh. Let's go faster. What he did right there, it's really difficult. Just a little climbing up over that ledge.
Buy me a drink, sailor.
Harry Flynn? Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, mate.
Uh-oh. Should I be flattered or worried?
Maybe a bit of both. Come here. I've got a job for us.
Really?
The client is willing to part with a huge sum of cash if we acquire a certain object for him.
All right, I'm listening.
Now, you're not gonna like this.
What's up, Darby? How you doing?
Oh, no. No, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, you just hear me out for a second.
Flynn, we both know two people who were killed trying to lift something out of this place.
One who made it out.
Yeah, barely.
I can't do this without you, Drake. You're the only one who's cracked it, and you know better than anyone it's a two-person job.
No. 3, actually.
Right. And speak of the devil, here she comes now.
What?
Chloe Fraser.
Nate. Drake. Nathan. Drake.
Hello, Harry.
Chloe here's one of the best drivers in the business. She'll take good care of us.
I bet.
Right, look. I've got it all figured out. We go in through the sewer.
Loving it so far.
That puts us in the courtyard. From there, we scale up the wall, run across the rooftops, and just drop down into the exhibit hall. Bob's your uncle. And what is worth all this trouble, I hear you ask?
I didn't, but go ahead. But that's it. An oil lamp.
Yeah.
It's worthless. I don't get it.
Neither do we. That's why we tracked you down.
Well, it sounds like you're working for a nutcase. Some collector who's got too much time and money on his hands. And by the way, this is not worth any of it.
But there's more. How's your 13th century Latin, mate?
Where'd you get this?
Borrowed it from the files of the nutcase.
In Trebizond, we were set upon by thieves. Father, Maffeo, and I were robbed of our greatest treasures. This was written by Marco Polo.
Yes, that much we were able to work out.
Unfortunately, the rest of it's nonsense.
Hey, hold on. So that it should not fall into the wrong hands, I concealed my great sorrow in the unlikeliest place. The light of the great Khan shelters the fate of the 13.
See what I mean? It's just gibberish.
He's talking about the lost fleet.
Yeah.
I know, someone want to fill me in?
Marco Polo leaves China with 600 passengers and 14 ships, loaded down with treasure from Kublai Khan. And he lands in Persia a year and a half later, with only 1 ship left and only 18 passengers. Now, he recorded every detail of his journey, but he never told what happened to all those ships and the passengers.
So somewhere out there are 13 ships loaded with the Emperor's treasure waiting to be found.
Yeah, and that is what your client is after. Hey, look at this lamp. It's covered in Mongolian script. It must have been a gift from Kublai Khan.
The light of the great Khan shelters the fate of the 13.
Marco Polo hid something inside this lamp. Something that pinpoints the site of the lost fleet.
So, we're dicking this guy over, right?
Damn straight.
Absolutely. You in then?
What the hell?
I love Lamp.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
I love Lamp. Back to complaining about the heat. It got hot again. Like real hot. Hot, hot. Like, I want to take my skin off hot. Claudia Black from yesterday. I don't know that I've heard her voice before. I can't say that I recognize it. I'm also working on a Darby amount of sleep. I'm quantifying the amount of sleep to a human. It is a measurement. A Darby amount of sleep. I don't know how you do this shit, dude. I feel so bad. I went to bed at like noon. I didn't really sleep. I woke up at like 4. I think maybe I was like an hour's worth of sleep. I hung out with my buddy for, I don't know, 4 hours or something like that, which was really dope. I haven't seen him in a long time. I love that dude. I've known him for like 20 some years. I don't know, a long time. I think I met him in 2001. So I've known him for 24 years. That's crazy. It was nice hanging out. Sometimes it's good to socialize. Sometimes it's good. I was not hungry though. We went to go get food. But I'm tired as hell. I got home a couple hours ago and I was like, man, I think it's nap time. I did not nap. I got coffee though. 32 degrees again today. It's hot. What's hot? What's up, Flip? That's hot. That's mega hot. Right, as long as you get to stay indoors in Oops. I just walked right off that ledge. Sleep is needed when you socialize. I want to be in a form where I can coherently put two thoughts together. I want to be able to put two thoughts together. I also want to understand and comprehend what those other people or that person is saying to me and not sit there and go, can you repeat that again? Because not only did my terrible hearing not hear you, but I saw your mouth moving. Only 2? Are we required to put more than 2 together? Researching how to build a lean-to shed. Oh, that's kind of cool. A lean-to is just like really basic, right? It's just supposed to be like a 3-sided sort of thing, depending on what you do. Like a lot of the times it's like some sticks and then like a covering for those sticks. What you gonna do with your lean-to? That is not indoors, that's over cliffs. That was an accident. That the game, it was a trick that the game played on me, and it was rude. Did I count that number right? Did that say 100? What the hell? That is 40 more than the last game. I'm hoping to find a cheaper flat pack thing instead of buying wood. Cheaper. I'm sure that there's stuff that you can, like, I don't know what a flat pack is, but you know, like some sticks and some plastic. You get a tarp. Get a tarp. A sitting area in the yard. Oh, so you want it like large enough that people can fit under it? Like you could put like chairs, a bench. Flat pack. IKEA. All of IKEA. But also privacy from the back neighbors, because we have a very short fence there. Are they nosy? What y'all doing back there? Little two-seater table. Oh, okay. So you want, when I think lean-to, normally it's like big enough that someone can like put like a sleeping bag under it and be kind of comfortable, you know? You're talking about something larger. Flat pack. Flat pack. I'm sure it's just like different country terminology. Furniture. Or, I mean, I really don't know the names of furniture. Like, you could be like, I'm going to decorate my boudoir, and I'd be like, what the hell? Ready to assemble furniture. Oh, okay. I got you. That's why you said IKEA. It's ready to assemble furniture. I see what you mean. Okay. I've never heard. I've heard of ready to assemble. I've never heard it referred to as. Yeah, it must just be like Australia talk for fancy things. When you hear other people use English words, I'm like, those are nice. We say dumb things here. A lean-to is for storing wood or hay. Yeah, that too. A pre-built, but build it yourself kit. Yeah. It comes in a flat pack. Yeah, it makes sense. It sounds fancy. I'm gonna go build a flat pack. I'm gonna just put together this ready-to-assemble furniture. I always think of IKEA like big-ass Legos. I had some friends when they were moving, and they were like, I don't want to build the furniture. And I was like, I do. And they were like, you want to come over and build my furniture? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. I really do. That's fun. Except when, like, the instructions are missing or you're missing pieces. Then that's less fun. But, yeah. I'll put your shit together. That's exciting to me. Like, that's the fun part. I'm all about it. Yes, Lego, but human size. Are there human-sized Legos? Like, I don't mean people dressed up for Halloween as a Lego, but, you know. Big-ass Legos? I would totally play with, like shoebox. Okay, my shoe boxes are really big because I got some big-ass feet, but like shoebox sized Legos that you could build. You could make like a room with Legos. I could build my own castle. Cereal, those are called bricks. Oh, right. They already have those. They already have those cinder blocks and bricks. Yeah, but that's not Lego. They don't snap together. They just stack on one another. Then you gotta use like mortar and stuff in between. That's less fun. Building, right? Building supplies for a house. It sounds more fun if it's Lego. It sounds way more fun. Like, hey man, you want to come over and help me put some bricks together? No, that sounds like manual labor. Hey man, you want to come over and play some Legos? Dude, I'm in. Wait, you didn't say your Legos were a house. Well, whatever. It's a Lego. I bet you at some point they're gonna like 3D fabricate Lego houses. I'll look this up. I know they can 3D print. 3D print Lego brick houses for humans. Is it possible to print Lego blocks? Would it be more expensive than buy them? That's not what I was saying. Researchers print human tissue with Lego. No, that's a weird thing to read. That was not what I wanted. Scientists build 3D bioprinter from Lego bricks as low-cost solution to printing human skin. What did I look up? I don't... Human skin from Legos? That's not what I looked up. Google? Are there pictures? No one ever wants to help me build houses for things. You just haven't asked the right people. The right people being Serial. I think they already have click-in style supplies. I've seen for like storage containers and stuff, I've seen them have similar things to that. You're on the wrong side of the Lego internet, apparently. Or, and hear me out, it's the right side. Saraswati? I think I may have also, or not also, done a bad thing today. When I was out at the restaurant with my buddy, I'm pretty sure I saw someone I knew. I'm not sure if she saw me, but it'd be kind of hard to miss. I stand out. We were sitting in a booth. There was a booth behind us. She walked down towards us, so there's no way she didn't see me. But I kind of glanced over and I went, I know that person. I've known her for quite a few years. I would consider her a friend. She did not go, oh my God, hey. And so I got up and I looked over and I went, that looks like her. I know this person. I saw him every week for like 5 years. I did not say hi, but she also did not say hi. And now I feel bad. I'm a text her and I'm a freak her out. I'm gonna be like, yo, I was at this restaurant. I seen you. Let's just 3D print a Frankenstein monster. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what they did. It's just they didn't have 3D printing. They just went and gathered parts and then sewed that shit together. Now you can 3D print it. That's pretty exciting. I would do it. Just to find out what happens. 3D print all the organs. I don't think they can 3D print bones. But you can give them plastic bones. Or we could just steal some bones. You still gotta do something. You still gotta do something questionable. Where are we gonna get the bones from? We could 3D print skin, possibly harvest organs. I tend to look only forward when I'm out, so people could be in front of me and I'd not notice. I was in a conversation, and maybe she was being polite, you know. Maybe she was like, I see you were talking to your friend. I wasn't gonna interrupt that. I could totally see that. I'm gonna accuse the shit out of her. I'm gonna come at her hard. Screw that. Quit being friendly. You know, I'm not gonna freak her out. I'm gonna come at her hard. I'm gonna be like, why you ain't say hi to me? I seen you. But then she could throw it back in my face and be like, well, why didn't you say hi to me? I'm gonna think about this. Did they make bone matter from bone marrow? Maybe.
Of course it's locked. It's always locked.
Bone matter from bone marrow. I think we gotta shoot it. Don't touch it. Bone matter from bone marrow. Reconstruct bone from bone. No, Drake does not turn sideways. Rule number 1 of Drake. Drake does not turn sideways.
He's alive!
Oh, God.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have fit through that. It looked wide enough. It looked human wide. I could have fit through that. I could also fit through that. When I was a kid, we went to go visit my uncle, who I was convinced lived on the other side of the planet, because we were in the car for, I don't know, like 40 minutes, and that was enough time for me to just fall asleep and wake up and be like, we're in a new place. How long was I asleep? When I sleep, is usually day to night, night to day. So this must be like 12 hours away, at least. So we would wake up there, and I'd just be disoriented and confused. I don't think he lived all that far. It was like, maybe like 20 miles or something like that. Not too far, but either way, all of his kids were teenagery adults. And definitely way older than I was. I was like maybe 6 or something. And his youngest daughter, she's closest to my age. I think she's still like 8 or 9 years older, 10, somewhere around there. Cool cousin though. Either way, I was just like wandering around through the house, and I walked up the stairs and I looked at the railing and I went, I could fit my head between the railing. I could do that. So I like grabbed the railing and I kind of like squeezed my head on through, and I was like, yeah, let's see if we can get the body through. And I kind of like twisted myself, and I was like, nope, my shoulders. I don't think my body twists that way. And so I was like, all right, time to remove my head. Time to remove my head. My head did not come out. My head was now a permanent fixture of their stairs. My whole body was now a permanent fixture. I was like, this is a good place to be. This is a good place to be. I'ma just live here. And then I thought about it, and little Serial had a panic attack and started screaming, and the adults came in, and they were like, all right, why the hell is your head between the railing? My uncle was just like, looked at my dad. He was like, that's your boy. You made that stupid thing. Like, I'm right here. Hello? I'm stuck? They're like, just pull your head back out. And I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It went in. It is not coming back out. I don't know. And they were like, well, how'd you get it in there? And I was like, it was pretty easy. I just jammed it through. They were like, okay, then just pull it back out. And I was like, I've tried. I feel like it's going to rip the flesh off of my face. I was very eloquent as a 5-year-old. I feel as though this is going to rip the flesh off my face. So I refuse to try any further. Your suggestions, let's go around the room. We're starting with you. Not my uncle, you're a dick right now. My aunt. Go, this is your house. She was like, well, we could get some cooking oil and grease his head up, and then maybe that'll slide it out. And my mom was like, I agree with this. That's a great decision. Go get some cooking oil. We'll grease his head up so it'll slide out easier. And I was like, this sounds good. So they come back and they grease my like neck and like chin up with in the sides of my head with cooking oil, and they're like, all right, just pull your head on out. And I was like, nope, still not working. Flesh is peeling off. Nope, I don't like this feeling. This is not working. This is not working. And I think after like 10 minutes of like me being like, my dad was like, yeah, okay, I got this. And he kind of like pulled a little. They were wood. They were wooden railings. So he kind of like pulled them a little bit. He was like, there we go. That's it. That's all they had to do. Was just pull it a little. Instead, their initial reaction was lube the boy up instead of let's try this. I like how that was. I like how that was their first decision was let's lube him up, rather than let's try to pull him apart just a little bit to see if he could pull his head out this way. I learned that day that I was not a cat. I learned that day that I was not a cat. Cats, if they can get their head in, they can get their entire body in. Humans, if they can get their head in, they could just be screwed. Clearly, I was not a smart child. No, stop climbing back up. God dang it. Clearly, I was not a smart child. Where am I going? Am I going over here? Nope. I thought I saw the bar there. Am I just dropping? Alright, I'm just gonna drop. Okay, that was safe. I was nervous. I wasn't sure if dropping down was safe or not. He's all injured. Inspect. Alright, what's this? Bhutanese lime box? A lime box? Can I open it? What's a lime box? Did they store limes? A lime box? What's a lime box? Lime box? I'm gonna just keep my limes in this box? Lime box. Lime box cake? Ooh. There is a picture of one. This lime box has instructions on how to obtain the most juice from a lime. National Museum's Liverpool. Okay, let's go here. That kind of looks like the picture on the screen. Of the, well, was on the screen of the lime box. Nope. My iPad will not load that page. This is just white. This is just white. I guess I'm not learning. I tried to learn. Maybe it squeezes the lime somehow? Maybe that's what it was. It looked like it could like open and close, right? Like it had a mouth. Maybe it just like squeezes the lime? That's fancy. Oh, is there more down there? Whoa. I did not mean that. Was there more down here? No. There was not. There was not. We gonna find out what happened to the train? We're like jumping back and forth between like past and present. I wanna see the heist. I agree that this is where you now take a nap.
Hello. Well, so much for foreplay.
You mind telling me what the hell is going on?
You mean with Flynn?
Yeah, you might have warned me.
And missed the look on your face? Anyway, you haven't exactly made yourself easy to find.
Talk about making yourself easy.
Oh, you're not jealous. Let's not forget who walked out on whom. After all, you don't get to be jealous.
They had a
If
tryst.
it makes you feel any better, my relationship with Flynn is strictly professional.
Really?
Mostly professional.
Oh,
When I figured out he was actually on to something, I thought you'd want to be in on the action.
so what's the plan?
Just like we said, we pull the heist, we find the ships, and we make off with the treasure.
With Flynn?
Mm-hmm.
And then?
And then we split the take 3 ways, and you and I just disappear. Together, this time.
I see.
Until then, he can't know about us.
He's gonna be pissed.
He's gonna be fine. Trust me.
She's very aggressive. If I were unconscious, I would agree that that is a good unconscious memory. Slightly different ancient location, but the silver box of round flattened form was used to hold and carry lime, chunum, for mixing with slice oreca, nut, or betel chewing, and was known in Sri Lanka as ilataya. It is finely decorated with scrolling flower and petal motifs. Most ilatayas were made of brass or copper. That looked like it could have been brass, right? I don't know how he's not dead. That was not it. That could be brass. That could be brass. Brass is copper and tin? Is that it? Brass is copper and tin? Oh, we're moving. I don't know that I've ever been knocked unconscious before outside of like, you know, like anesthetics, but I may have had a concussion or two in my lifetime. There was a time I was playing basketball. There was this dude, Sam. Sam was huge. Huge. I was taller than him, but he was like 6 foot and probably like 275. I don't mean like chunky. I mean, dude was just like dense muscle. Dense muscle. Huge. And I went up once, go grab a rebound. Sam was in front of me. I could jump higher than Sam. I got monkey arms. I can reach up really high. I jumped up, and Sam kind of like backed me out. All right, he had position. He comes down, and he has the ball in his hands. He's got two hands on the ball, and he swings his elbow back. He knows what he's doing. Hits me right in the side of the temple. I've been hitting the head a lot. I have never seen stars in my entire life. I always thought cartoons were joking when like they're little stars and birds flying around the head, you know, tweet, tweet, tweet, tweet, and they're all dizzy and shit. I saw fucking stars, man. I saw fucking... I explained that to someone and they were like, that's a concussion. And I was like, I didn't feel bad afterwards. It just kind of like dazed me briefly and then I was fine. But it was just like, what the fuck, dude? If you are unconscious for a long duration of time due to some sort of head trauma, that's really, really severe. Like, you don't hit somebody in the head and they pass out for 15 minutes. Like, that's not real. What are we doing? I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go to the right. That is not what you do. You remember Doug from Nickelodeon? That was not what I was supposed to do. Oh, can we make... I see it now. Depth perception. I thought that was... When I saw that, I thought that was way too far away. Hey, you killer tofu. I do not remember Doug. I sort of remember Doug. I sort of. Not really. Gao Amulet Bogog. Bog Chog? Bog Chog? Bog Chog? I'm a MMA fighter and I have hit someone in the head and they passed out for 1 minute. Neat. Up. Climb up or shimmy. Those are usually your only options. I've also been knocked out for 1 minute. Thankfully, I'm not dumb. I was able to get a master degree regardless. But 15 minutes knocked out is severe is very severe. It's definitely very severe. That is as intense brain trauma right there. I hope. There's still trains around. Is that a Kadagger?
You sure you're up for this? Feel a lot better if I had a gun. We won't need them. A little insurance, that's all.
Flynn, they're just museum guards. And we have their patrols all mapped out. Relax.
Relax. Relax. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison, mate? If we get caught, they will lock us up and throw away the sodding key. You do realise that, don't you?
Better than you do.
Well, you may fancy that kind of thing, but I don't. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Yeah, and we won't.
We're here.
I'll be here. It seems louder than the last game.
This way.
Is the
What do we
audio
do if
okay?
they switch the patrols?
Figure it out as we go.
We cannot fumble our way through this.
I don't fumble. I improvise.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah, I'm, adaptable.
Adaptable.
You cocky bastard. There. What did I tell you? That passage there is going to take us right under the museum.
Okay.
You called it all right.
You need to have a little more faith in me, chum.
Okay, this one here is me.
All right, remember, that tower is our only way into the exhibit. But we can't even get close with those floodlights on.
We've gone over this.
Just make sure you cut the power by the time we reach the second courtyard.
The lights will be out. I'll have the van waiting at the rendezvous point. Just make sure you get your asses out of there in time.
Fair enough.
All right, enough chat. Let's do this.
I'm not.
Chloe. See you on the other side.
Looking forward to it.
You sure you know where you're going?
Don't I always?
I'm not saying I don't trust Chloe, but to me, it seems as though she might be playing both of us.
Let's go.
Oops. Drake moves slightly faster in this. That's nice. In the last game, he was just a little bit stiffer. I like this. She's totally trustworthy. You can see it in her eyes. Okay.
Come on.
First rule of people, trust the pretty ones.
Don't you love the way the water makes your jeans all squidgy?
That's inappropriate. That's personal. I'm not telling you about my squidgy jeans. Huh? Okay, so that's the way. Let's look around down here. I don't personally enjoy moist jeans. I guess it's fall down. Don't die. I'll try. No promises.
It's like the good old days, isn't it?
Yeah.
No?
When were those again?
Left. Left and down, maybe? Because it was, like, lower? He still does the jump. Oh.
Oh, wait. This can't be right. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
What other paths were there?
Hey, now what do you bet that will take us right into the boiler room? And from there, we're in. Yeah, in like Flynn, right? What? In like Flynn. I don't get it. Just give me a boost.
In Like Flynn is a movie with... I don't remember the guy's name. I wanted to say Steve McQueen, but that's not it.
Here it comes. Thanks.
I can see his face. Stop. No, don't go that way. Up. Up. Am I not holding up?
Almost there. You ready? No guts, no glory. Here we go. We're good.
Got a coin? Byzantine gold coin. Nice. With all the treasure that we're finding, we should just sell this. It's not the big one. Wait, when we turn, does the... It still does. Nice. Flashlight's pointing this way, but the light source is pointing the other way. Oh, I see. I do not see. I see.
Just reach up there and grab the ladder. Okay, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped it down for you.
Thank you.
All right. This is the way to the courtyard.
Can we grab that? Yes. Oh. Nice. That's a glass evil eye? It looks like a guitar pick. Is that for like a necklace or an earring? Give him the old evil eye.
Well, we're not going this way. Not if you want to keep your skin. All right. There's got to be a shut-off valve around here somewhere. See if you can find it then.
Don't worry, we can 3D print more Lego skin. Not a problem.
You got it.
Ah. So we're swinging from dangling pipes. The first game had the vines that you could run on the wall. You didn't die? Not yet. It's inevitable. It's kind of clever. If you're paying attention to what he's doing, he's kind of like showing you the way through. Take cover, press circle when next to an object. Done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now there should be a door just around this corner. That's our access point. Once we're through, just stick to the plan. You got me?
Tell me you didn't miss this.
I'm here, aren't I?
I don't like this gentleman. With his smarmy British talk. Where's Sullivan? You'd have to be very tall to get a hug from that statue. I was looking down. Okay. Not everything's on the ground. Ottoman ring. I don't think I'm gonna find 100 treasures in this game. I mean, I'm compelled to, but I don't think I'm going to. That's a lot. Why did they add 40 more? Is the game like 40% longer?
It's locked.
Good job I came prepared. I pick more than my nose, my friend.
Wait! There's an alarm. That's new since last time.
Great. Now what?
Well, I can disarm it if we can find the junction box. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Game 2. More time with you. Makes sense. Is that it? That's usually the general consensus in video games.
All right, we're in.
Sequel, make it longer.
Shit. I got him.
Forward and tap circle. You got it. Oh. To perform a stealth attack, approach an enemy unnoticed, then press square.
Lights out.
Can I drag him around? Oh. No.
There's the tower. Yeah, but we can only get to it from the roof, and we can't get to the roof from here. We're gonna have to make our way to the next courtyard, through that gate over there.
Well, let's do it.
Just go and jump down there like that? You didn't even look to see what was over there? You just jumped? I like to see the ground before I jump. Take cover, press circle when next to an object. Perform a corner transition, press forward and hold circle. Forward. What do you mean by forward? Up? What is forward? In the direction you're moving? I'm gonna go with that. Ship about to go down.
Night, night. We've got to get up to that balcony.
That would really hurt.
Gate over here. Got it.
I think that guy's dead, honestly. You knocked him unconscious. No, I'm pretty sure when you pounded that dude's head against this stone planter, that you just crushed his like bones in his skull and murdered him. That guy's dead. Occipital lobe, is that it? That guy's not getting up.
Gece vardiyasında çalışmaktan nefret ediyorum.
I've got the other one.
Haklısın abi. Hiçbir şey olmuyor. Bazen o kadar canım sıkılıyor.
What do you mean you have the other one? What are we gonna do? Surprise! Ah!
Damn it.
Kaçamayacak.
I was trying to go around the corner.
The other one.
I was trying to use the techniques they just taught me. Use the technique.
Orada.
Oh,
Sleep tight.
they wanted me to attack. I got that. I thought I was like trying to round the corner, you know? Be stealthy. No, I was not smart. They just wanted you to smash face.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
They won't see a grown man doing somersaults at all. Nope. Not today, you stealthy man, you. I mean, this is how I move around stealthily.
Vardiyan ne zaman bitiyor? Daha çok var. 15 dakikaya kadar bitiyor.
Stealth roll. Stealth roll. Stealth roll.
Bugün epey bir ses.
Okay.
Stealth roll.
There. I'll go right. You go left.
What are you talking about? I'm up here practicing my stealth rolling. They spotted me last time. Clearly it was not working as intended, so we have to practice our stealth roll. What did he say?
Sleep tight.
That guy's fine too. This is neat. There really weren't stealth sections per se in the first game. You could do sort of stealthy things, but not to like, I guess, the extent of this. This is neat. It's already something different. I dig that. Can I dangle on him? I'm gonna drop on him.
Müze kapalı.
I didn't land on him. I was trying to land on him. I missed. Ooh. Silver amulet box? Fancy. They're like a brooch. An amulet box? Does something go on the inside? Whatever. Just punch the air and show him what he's about to endure. I was threatening him with my cool moves. Sometimes you can intimidate people with your cool moves. Alright, he's lucky we don't have nunchucks. He'd have been so intimidated, he'd have soiled himself. I wanna see Drake wield some nunchucks. Nunchucks? Numchucks. Nunchucks. He just went down the stairs. Okay. What's this dude's name? Peter? See, this is what you'll get.
Okay, we should be able to lift this up, sneak right under.
Whoa! Whoa! Not so fast. There's another alarm.
Ah, great. You want to get this one? Wait here.
Finn or Flynn? Who is Flint? Drake made like this really old joke in like Flint. I think it was based on a book series, but I'm not positive. Our man Flint. Right. James Coburn, that's who it is. Lee Cobb. So you had no idea what in like Flint is. There were apparently 2. I thought there were 3. Pretty sure that they're based on a book, but they're kind of like James Bond, but with like comedy. Spy-fi comedy film. They called it a spy-fi. Not sci-fi, spy-fi. Spy-fi. James Coburn. I haven't thought about that name in a really long time. My mom loved those movies. Only reason why I know about it. And my dad. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. I've lost it. I see it. It goes up. Goes. What? Where is it? Yeah, I can't aim. That's the cable, right? It goes up? And then where? Oh, that is the box up there. Oh, okay. I thought it was going along whatever the mosaic is around the arch above the door. It's got like a dark outline, and that's where the cable runs, and I was trying to follow the dark outline, so I wasn't even paying attention to the box right there. I was looking at the dark outline going like, yes, it's going up and now to the left and then down, and then it just stops there and there's nothing there. Why does it... Oh, raise your hand if you're tired. Alright, but how do we get up? Can I climb on the fence? I can. Okay. Or the gate? I guess it's a gate. Nope. But, yeah, there you go. Can I go get this guy? No?
Okay, it's off.
Feeding time? Alright.
All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, go. You got it. Yeah. Hurry. Okay, okay. Got it. Hurry up. Easy. Easy. All right. We gotta cross this courtyard to get onto the roof.
Okay, I'll just let you do what he asks you. You know what?
Right. Head for the fountain.
Fountain. What? Ah. I'm gonna go down. Oh. Yep, this is good. That guy is going to see me.
Hırsız!
There's two of them. Help!
Night, night.
Yakaladık onu.
No! I didn't know.
Head for the fountain.
Ah!
Bu gece nasılsın?
Yorgunum. Bir an önce eve gitmek istiyorum.
I think they want me to go down that way. Not over that way. Stealth. Stealth roll. Stealth roll. That was not a stealth roll. Can I go in the fountain? Stealth!
Damn it!
Why did he not stealthily stealth him? It's rude.
Lights out.
Okay. That worked so much better than the last time. Do you think they can see the unconscious people? Like, are they gonna be like, hey, don't nap on the job? What's your vision cone?
Lights out. Sleep tight.
What's up, Axeman? Happy Friday. I went back to standard 16A. Oh, for your drums? Verse, chorus? Or do you mean bars? Like 16 bars, 8 bars for a chorus. That's a long chorus. And re-recorded the drums, the 24-8, then 16-8, then break 8. Is messing with your head too much? You gotta have a break. And these are the breaks. Break it up, break down. Breaks in the morning, breaks in the evening, breaks at supper time. When you are having breaks, you can break anytime. That's a really good Curtis Blow impersonation, I'll have you know. On the plus side, I fixed the hi-hat. Nice. Well, I still got the break. I just don't have the weirdly long first verse section. Verse 2, coming with that old Hebrew. Are you doing like another remix on this? If so, what song are you remixing up?
Hey, ne yapıyorsun burada?
Nereye ne olduğunu duydun mu?
Evet, o transfer olmamış mıydı?
I agree with whatever you just said. This is all you? Oh, okay. Are you doing it for a project? I figured since I needed to redo the bass anyway, I may as well fix the drums now. Track number 2. Driven to Tears. Who's the group? Is that the group? Or is that the song? Oh my. Oh, this is good. It's very warm here. We needed to cool down. It's a police song? Ah, I think you mentioned that the other day. I forgot. Also, kind of homages Mailman by Soundgarden. Now, that's something I don't know anything about. But I do know some police. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. What's good, nerds? Give me your best mama joke. Yo mama got an afro with a chin strap. Yo mama got a peg leg with a kickstand. Oh no. Yo mama's so dark. When she get out the car, the oil light goes off. Oh no. Oh no. That's what I go to. Oh no. Yo mama, so fat. When she sat on a quarter, she squeezed a booger out of George Washington's nose. That's a good one. Can't top that one. What you got, Smoke? What you got? Yo mama, so fat. When she sit around the house, she sit around the house.
Now we just gotta find a way up to that window.
Which window? There's a lot of bloody windows.
Well, we kicked him right in the nards. Alright, this is dude, all the Uncharted games are fun, man. This is awesome so far. I'm really having fun. The other one is my own concoction. Yo mama's so fat that seriously, I'm concerned for her. Has she been to a doctor? I think she has diabetes. She got the sugars. She'd just be eating breakfast and then taking a nap, and I'm pretty sure that's not depression. You might need to check her insulin levels. So that's a good one. It's a health conscious yo mama joke. Yeah, it can be extended. That's good. Oh damn, you right, man. Ah, I see where we're going. I see it. That's good. You should help take care of your mama. Make them awares. Oh, does this game do a better job? It didn't, did it? We looked at the treasures. I was wondering, in the first game, I'm assuming all three are going to be like this. It's, in games that have collectibles, it's usually nice when you can, like, go in and check, like, okay, this is what we have. But it's also helpful when they tell you how many treasures are in the chapter. You only get that when you go back to the main menu and you go to chapter select, and then you can see that. It'd be helpful to have that in game. It'd be helpful to have that in. Are medals the same as oh, what do you call it? Trophies? Yo mama's so fat that she went on a diet and lost 100 pounds. Nice. Nice. It was good. It was good. This is another health forward yo mama joke.
Crap. Now what?
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor.
Oh, that's brilliant. Guns? What are you thinking?
Relax, Gandhi. They're tranquilizer guns, totally non-lethal. Your conscience will remain unscathed.
Oh, well, good idea.
Great. Okay, a bit of advice. These things have lousy range, so we still have to get in close. You okay with that?
Know how to shoot a gun, genius.
All right, let's take these guys
Bu
out.
kutulara bizim taşımamızı beklemiyorlar umarım. Bu bizim görevimiz değil ki.
Bunlar ne ki zaten?
Eski sergiden kalan eşyalar. Depoya gidiyorlar.
Bana çer çöp.
I shot him in the neck. Every time you try to climb one of those windows and fail, it looks like a Tekken throw break. I can't think of anything good. Looks like she found it again, though. Gandhi's one of the nuke-laying mofos. Are we going back to civilization? We're on Uncharted 2. Yeah, we just started. This is the beginning of Uncharted 2. Yeah, we just started it. We're on chapter 2, I think. What? They said they had like really bad range, right?
Oh boy. Yabancı.
Crap.
I guess we had to get closer. That was not close enough.
Let's take these guys out.
Huh?
I was just gonna shoot you in the dick. Take an old dick nap.
We gotta get up to that walkway.
3 is too many.
This could help.
He just said this could help and then made a noise and he's squatting. I'm assuming that he just pooped himself. I don't know what other assumption I could make. This could help. What are you doing? That dude fell and he died. Probably. He didn't fall like down here. Like, it's not like he fell unconscious and then fell like 30 feet. Just kind of bent over in a mildly awkward way.
Okay, for something with wheels, this is very heavy.
He fell down the floor? No.
Now all we need is a horse.
Oh, that guy. I was talking about the dude I shot. Yeah, this guy, he's dead. He's definitely dead. He fell from real far. That was up there, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely did. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 2.
Those rafters will get us onto the roof, if we can get up there.
Maybe he
one of
got
us thought
the
ahead,
drunk
eh?
collision bonus.
Yeah. All yours.
You have a grappling hook? Serial, no! He's unconscious. He's fine. When you're unconscious, you can fall like that. Fine. Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it like a little monkey. Who died? You. Inspector, you died? Rush Hour 1 and 2 were definitely classics. It's a cig of weed. Those first two are pretty good. I liked 3. I liked 3. Like almost all my friends hated Rush Hour 3. I still liked it. I still liked it. But it's definitely, I agree, it's definitely a step below 1 and 2. Those were like nigh on perfection. It does not get much better than 1 and 2. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I could be here. Oh, oh! I was scheming. I was scheming. Like, I'm gonna go to all the places I'm not supposed to go. All the places you're not supposed to go. I was just curious. I didn't see any treasure down here. There's 100 treasures. I'm gonna be quite upset when we miss 90% of them. We're not gonna miss 90%. We'll find a lot. Yeah, we only missed 3 in the first game. If the math holds true, there's 40% more. That means it's not exactly 40%, but maybe we'll just miss 5. That's not true. We're probably gonna miss like 12. I point out to anyone who holds still long enough that I love the irony of Henry Sonata using a Tai Chi sword and Jackie Chan using a katana. Henry is from Ninja Samurai movies and Jackie Kung Fu.
Hey! Eller yukarı! Eller yukarı!
Huh?
Whew, thanks, mate.
Oh, it was inverted. Jackie's the one using the katana, and Sonata's the one using a Tai Chi sword. I think that's got a name, right? It's not just Tai Chi sword, right? There's like a specific name for there have to be specific weapons, names for weapons, right? A butterfly? Yeah, that sounds right.
Elevator next time.
Butterfly, sugar, baby, mama. What's that song? Sugar baby mama, I'm pretty sure are not the lyrics in that terrible song. Come, my lady, come, my... It's so bad. It's so bad. But classically used in Tai Chi, kata, but there's 2 other types of butterfly blades. The ball song, flip knives. Ball song, flip knives. Paired short sword. Paired? Like with a nice fine wine? Like a charcuterie? I like my joke, okay? I thought it was pretty clever. This wine pairs particularly well. I called ball songs butterfly knives for like 10 years before you knew. Butterfly knife is the one that kind of, like, it flips around, right? Like, it folds, it's, like, its hilt handle, like, unfolds and then reveals the blade? Or is that a bally song? Is that a bally song? Yeah, 2 pieces of the handle or the sheath. That's what I always thought was a butterfly knife. Bananas in my cereal? Bananas can go in anything, man. I'm not a particular banana person, just because banana is just very overpowering. I don't dislike bananas, but I don't go out of my way for bananas. If someone's like, here, have a banana, I'll eat that mush. I'll eat that mush. I like bananas in, like, protein shakes. Or, well, not smoothies. That's smoothies. That's what I want. Smoothies. I don't mind that. But yeah, bananas go in cereal. Bananas definitely go. Yeah, maybe it depends on the cereal. Like, you see, like, whenever you see, like, pictures of, like, in commercials and shit like that, they'll have little chopped up pieces of banana and, like, you know, your crackling oat bran. Crackling oat bran. That was the cereal I came up with. I was like, the first cereal that comes to my mind, crackling oat bran. The fuck? It's a common Thai weapon called a bally song. I used to like banana chips. I like banana chips. I do like banana chips. Banana chips are good. But they've never been high on my fruit list. Yeah, they've never been high on mine either. If they're in stuff, I don't mind them too much. I eat a banana before my cereal, but I don't fucks with it in my cereal. I think it depends on your cereal. You know, maybe if you have some, like, Captain Crunch peanut butter, you know, something peanut buttery. I think banana and peanut butter go together real well. I don't know that there would be a cereal that banana probably wouldn't pair well with, but I'm not really gonna dump it in there either. I don't want milk on my banana, right? Milky bananas, soggy bananas. Bananas are already mushy. I don't know that I would want to add extra sogginess to it. Might be a little weird texture-y kind of thing. I was having corn and rice checks in the cupboard. Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, dude, I've been eating them together in one bowl. You could do that. I was thinking about some chocolate chip cookies, but I might do some checks instead. You know what's more tasty than checks? Chocolate chip cookies. I like Frosted Flakes. Nice. Nice. How you doing, Sean? Not the wheat, though. Their texture is way different. You loathe bananas. I don't think I loathe them.
Alright, there's the tower.
Getting closer.
Appreciate that update, Captain Obvious.
What do you dislike about the banana, Sean? Is it the texture? Is it the smell? Is it the taste? Is it just everything? They just nasty as fuck? You see banana and is just nope. Nope. Nope. I wanted to look around a little. Let's take in the sights. There we go. We can look a little bit better this way. Just fully standing. Erect. Oh, shit. They did not let you do that in the first game. They increased how high up and how low you can look. God, that's great. You could not do that before. Like, look straight down. Nice. Never did like them when you were a kid? Yeah, I kind of got force-fed bananas when I was a kid. My mom would put peanut butter. Is he singing Don't Look Down? We can shimmy. We can sidle. Sidling?
Mehmet'e ne oldu?
O mu? O artık gündüz vardiyasında çalışıyor.
Memnun muymuş?
Mutluymuş öyle dedi. Ama ben kişisel olarak turistlerle muhatap olmak istemem.
Gotcha! Pull me up. You put on weight, pull me up. Oh, shit, that was close. All right, no more donuts for you.
Do you fucks with plantains? Plantains are tasty. Plantains are tasty. Fried plantains are like really, really good. They have they definitely have like a sweeter flavor than bananas. I heard, I've never had them, and I would love to try it. There's these blue bananas.
Yeah.
I think they're like in Southeast Asia, and they supposedly taste like vanilla ice cream. I want to try those things. I don't know where you get them. I don't know how to get them, but I want to try that. Blue bananas. Blue bananas. Maybe they're European. I don't know. Blue Java. No, Java is different. Yeah, apparently they're really good. The Blue Java. Also known as the blue banana, ice cream banana, vanilla banana, Hawaiian banana, Ne Manan Cree, or Sinizo. It's said to have an ice cream-like consistency and flavor reminiscent of vanilla. I wonder, it's probably not that close, but I really want to try them. I would really like to try them. So the Java banana. Java! They're super blue, too. Look at how blue they are. I wonder if that's going to show up with the green screen there. I think the green screen is taking care of the blue bananas. Good job, green screen. They look good, though. They sound good. I want that. Still playing this series. Yep. We're probably going to play through most of them. I got distracted whilst talking, and I don't know what we were doing. I just came from there. We're going this way. It's super fun, Sean. Sean doesn't like fun or bananas. Ah.
I'm right behind you.
As always.
There's a guy above you. There's a guy above you. There's a guy below you. There's a guy below you.
Oh, he's swimming. He's fine. He's fine. It's good that he didn't, you know, land on all the rocks down there.
Yeah, great view. I can see your house. Let's get moving.
That's clever. It's actually kind of clever. I like that. It's a nice little comment. I don't trust these people. Nope. Oh, there we go.
There's a guard right below you.
I see you. Okay, I think he napped. You think if you get shot with like 6 or 7 tranquilizers, you'll still be okay?
Yeah, but why are the lights still on?
Chloe will take care of it, don't worry.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna grab the side. Did they like try to put the treasures in more logical places? Where did he go? Gonna find some hidden memories and do some side shrine quests in Breath of the Wild. Nice, dude. You having fun with it? I can make that jump. I wonder how far down is, you know, like, yep, you died. I really thought he was gonna grab the side of the... Okay. You're just not gonna climb up that, are you? Alright. We have to be able to climb this, right? Oh, thank God. Breath of the Wild's a fun game. Too bad it's made by a shitty company like Nintendo. John got his fangs out. Don't let the internet hear you say you hate Nintendo. Well, they gonna get you. They gonna get you. It is death. I had to know. They're messing with Power World. I know. Oh, he had a hat on?
Shit. We can't get any closer with the tower lit up like that. What the hell's she doing?
Come on, Chloe.
That's my girl.
Okay.
Okay. We're clear.
He says you. Wait, we couldn't walk over here with the lights on? There's nobody here to see us. You could have walked over here. And she...
Ladies first. Ah, cute. Here we go.
gonna say, are the lights still on in the building?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's the acoustic alarm. Until we get this case unlocked, that thing's gonna go off if we so much as touch this glass.
No worries, mate. Voila.
All right.
Now, we're sure it's the right one.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Sorry, Marco. Crap.
Well, that's the understatement of the year. This is it. It's bloody useless.
The light of the Great Khan. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
It's resin. It'll burn.
And?
Just give me your lighter.
Is that really a good idea in here?
Say, like, yeah. Why are you doing that in here?
Let me see that. Our ships were driven by a great flood tide into the wilds of Java.
Sounds like they were hit by a tsunami.
Yeah, somewhere off the west coast of Borneo.
Oh, great. That narrows it down a bit.
Look, this mountain must have been the closest landmark where they went aground. We find that mountain, we find the ships.
Yeah, good work, mate.
Wait, there's more. Okay, Joe. As if the ocean itself sought to throw off the terrible cargo we carried from Shambhala. The curse of the Chintamani.
Will that mean something to you?
Shambhala. Oh my God, Flynn.
What?
Marco Polo found Shambhala. Shangri-La.
You're joking.
If they were carrying the Chintamani stone, it might still be there.
It's all very fascinating, but we've really got to go.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I like how it got lighter.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, mate. This is where we part ways.
Wait, Flynn, we had a plan.
No, you had a plan. Turns out I've got one of my own.
Come on, throw me the rope. Don't be stupid.
Oh, yeah, right. You're the mastermind. Only you overlooked one little detail. Didn't you, partner?
So what are you gonna do, shoot me now?
No, I just need you out of the way for a little while.
Shit.
You think I didn't know about the ships from the beginning? Any schoolboy could have figured that out.
Flynn, listen.
Face it, genius. You've been played.
What a turd.
Not yet. Want to give the guards a decent head start. Right, that's my cue.
Head
No
stomp.
hard feelings, yeah?
Head stomp.
Damn it, Flynn.
They have lasers? They have lasers? What's up, Teak? How you doing?
Hemen çıkışları kapatın.
Stealth dodge.
No,
Stealth dodge.
Okay, now I'm screwed.
There's no time to waste. They could have done it outside.
All right. Think, Nate, think. Yabancı!
Orada.
Yeah, there it is.
That was convenient. Bye-bye. Now we're Ninja Turtles. How was,
Yeah, this way.
how was stream? You were playing the Alan Wake 2 DLC? How'd that go?
Use your head, Nate, use your head.
Bu yöne kaçtı. Vurun onu.
Ah!
O yöne kaçtı. O burada. Hüseyin alın.
Öldürmek için. Get out of here.
Köşeye sıkıştırdık. Onu köşeye
Why was there treasure there?
There we go. Gotta get to that ladder.
Yakalayın onu. Yakalayın onu.
It's fun, short but sweet. Oh, did you beat it already?
Yakalayın onu.
halledin.
O burada.
Was all dressed up from a fancy dinner, so thought I'd do something
O
special. Nice.
aşağıda.
Onu köşeye sıkıştır. İşte orada.
O yukarıda.
What was the fancy dinner for?
Yukarıda.
Yakalayın onu.
Kaçıyor.
That was rude. A fundraiser? Oh, nice.
Use your head, Nate. Use your head.
Ateş.
Before I get out of here.
Very
Bu yöne
nice.
kaçtı. O yöne kaçtı.
There we go. Gotta get to that ladder.
Sıkıştırdık.
Onu görüyorum. Vurun onu.
See ya, suckers.
I just took too much time wandering around. Go back down.
You overlooked one little detail, didn't you, partner? What? Face it, genius, you've been played. Oh, really? Hey! Jackass, you're ruining the show here.
Ah, what a shame.
Sully!
I really can't leave you alone for a minute.
Oh, man, am I glad to see you.
How you doing, kid?
I'm doing just great.
So, had to grease a few palms. Did go through the rest of your money, and a good chunk of my own, but hey. Jesus, you stink.
Yeah, not half as bad as that cigar. Hey, how'd you find me?
Well, a friend of yours asked for my help.
Hello, Nate.
Oh,
What?
No.
Now, wait a second.
Sully, kick her out and shut the door. We're safer in here.
Just wait a goddamn minute. Hear her out.
Thank you, Victor.
Hey, no offense, Sully, but you're not exactly the best judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Fair enough. All the same.
Dear God.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Look, I have my own bucket. Last cell I was in, 8 of us had to share.
Listen, Nate.
You know something, I really appreciate you dropping by, but if you and Flynn hadn't screwed me over in the first
Now,
place,
wait
I
a
wouldn't have
minute.
been rotting in this shithole for the last
Listen,
3
Nate.
months. So excuse me if I'm not just, leaping into your arms.
I had nothing to do with it.
Right.
I told you. He's not going to listen to me.
Screw this. Nate, they found the ships.
In Borneo.
Yes.
And the Chintamani stone?
How do you know about that?
Do you really think Flynn could have figured that out on his own?
All right, good point. No, they haven't found it yet.
What do you mean, they?
Flynn and his client, Lazarovich.
You know, the nutcase. They've been working together all along.
All right, then. If they haven't found the stone, that means there's still time. You're gonna get us into that dig site. We are gonna snatch that treasure right out from under them.
They'll never see it coming.
Yeah, well, payback's a bitch.
So she's not evil?
Look, they called it the wish-fulfilling jewel. It's a sacred object.
What, like a Buddhist holy grail?
Exactly.
Thanks.
Sully, listen to this. In the kingdom of Shambhala lies the most precious thing to be found in all the world. A perfect raw sapphire of the deepest blue, larger around than the reach of a man's arms.
Ooh, that's gotta be worth millions.
Hundreds of millions. And you say there's more of this?
Loads more. Lazarovich paid top dollar for Marco Polo's journals. He's been after the Chintamani stone for years.
Well, if he's been counting on Flynn to find it for him, it's no wonder he hasn't had any luck.
If I can get a look at Lazarovich's files, I can find that stone.
Hang on a minute, cowboy. That's easier said than done. The files are in his tent, and his tent is in the middle of the camp. It's like an armed compound. There are soldiers everywhere.
Well, that's why it has to be an inside job. From someone they know and trust.
Oh. Okay, I see where this is going.
Just need a diversion. You give me 5 minutes in that tent, that's all it'll take.
Really? 5 minutes? Well, that's great. I won't even have to get my top off.
Chloe, I was thinking more like an explosion.
Or that. Can be arranged.
Are you in?
Oh, hell yes. I was in before you were.
She nasty.
Chloe, you reading us?
Loud and clear.
We're getting close.
Okay, I've planted charges all around the perimeter of the camp. You two just need to arm them. The first one should be right ahead of you.
Why do we have to arm them? He seems well. Yes, well situated. And probably a very fun prison. He had everything he needed. Bed, pillow, bucket. What more could you want? Gotta have the bucket. You have to have the bucket. The bucket is what gives it its posh look.
Here it is.
I also left the detonator for you.
Uh-huh. There we are.
All right. First one set. Don't touch the button.
This one?
Once you've set all the charges, just hit the detonator and it's showtime.
They'll never know what hit him.
Just be careful. Lazarevich has got his men posted all around the perimeter.
Ooh. Toucan! I was not gonna shoot it. I wanted to look at it more. Oh, is that what we do? We shoot it down? I was not gonna shoot it! No, I wasn't! You can't prove it! I was not... I like the toucan. Why would I shoot the toucan? We like toucans here. We're pro toucan. We are for the toucan. We are not anti-toucan. What's up, Bugs? To get his Fruit Loops, obviously. No, you gotta follow your nose. We will follow the toucan to the Fruit Loops. Just follow your nose. Ooh, is that what he sounded like? Toucan Sam? I like how there was Toucan Sam lore. I don't think so. Oh. I tried. It's how he sounds in my head canon then. He had like nephews, right? They were like, you know what? Toucan Sam, he's a pretty cool guy. Let's give him some nephews. And it was like orange guy and blue guy. No. Did they have names? Was it Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Need more cereal lore. Hey. Nope. No. No. No. No. No. No. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
What are you doing? What? Stop. Stop. Stop. I swear I'm not like this in real life.
Sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
Why not?
So much worse. This is very dense jungle. So they've already gotten like fancier with like the treasure placements and stuff. Normally they were just on the ground, you know, and now they're in trees. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I don't know if I can handle this sort of treasure hunt. Okay. I wonder if we could still only have 2 weapons in this one. It would be nice to be able to have, like, another, you know. Toucan Sam had a cousin named Artie Arton, featured in a few commercials. Artie Arton. This looks oddly like where we were before. Like, over here was the toucan?
Whoa.
No? No toucan this stuff? They just have treasure. In a barrel. What's that? Yuan Dynasty Jade Animal. They didn't know what kind of animal. It's got hooves. Is it a cow? Since '94, Toucan Sam has been joined on screen by his nephews Pewee, Susie, and Louie. Though they are never actually referred to by name. They did have a name. I remember seeing the commercials with the nephews. Pewee. Ugh. Susie and Louie. Sussy? Yeah, that nephew a little sus. When you guys go swimming, do you float? I sink like a damn rock.
Take this. I swear my feet haven't been dry for a month.
Wiki is full of random info. That's some good random info, though. I like the Toucan Sam lore. Oh, that was not knocking him out. That was definitely a snapping of neck. Bare knuckle brawler? What do you mean? Flipped the jet ski recently. Felt like I was sinking with a life jacket. You were jet skiing? And you flipped it. I've gone canoeing before, and one of the first things that they teach you is, like, when you're taking, like, I don't know, like, learning lessons, is you intentionally, like, capsize the canoe, and you have to use the oars to flip yourself back over. and it's really disorienting, especially if they want you to do it without like pushing off the bottom, because you don't always have like a bottom to push over, so you kind of have to like rotate the oars and like flip back over. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. Kayaking. Did I say canoeing? I meant kayaking. Kayaking. That shit it's frightening. Even though you're in a training session and it's safe, that's still like panic mode. Like water's like rushing into all your open orifices. That's scary, man. Now, with a jet ski, you have like a wrist strap, right? It's kind of like on the treadmill, right? So like there's like a kill switch sort of thing. Yeah, so if like you're wherever the kill switch is like located on your hand, your wrist or whatever, it pops out. So like the jet ski will stop, right? So it's not like you get abandoned and the jet ski goes off and causes havoc and mischief somewhere without you. It was the same with the jet ski. It landed on you and your mate landed on you and pushed you right under. That's scary, man. And you did that recently? You're all right, though? Yeah, kill switch. Yeah, yeah. That's scary. That's scary. Thought it was a dead man switch. If you die, it stops. It might. It might. I do believe kill switches can be referred to from time to time as dead man switches. Motor can flood still, though. We got rescued by a random boat. That's no good. Can you not, I don't know, expunge the fluid? Had to keep calm, relax. That's the hardest thing in the world. In any sort of, like, harrowing situation such as that. Like, the worst thing you can do is panic. But how do you not fucking panic? Oh god, we're gonna die! Mate was freaking out. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, you do want to try to remain as calm as possible. That's rough. Body just went into survival mode. Kick, claw, scratch, push, punch, murder, stab. Anything nearby, just attack it. Drag it under. When I was learning to be a lifeguard, they the first lessons I ever went to as a lifeguard were like the worst and lamest lessons in the world. But one of the things that they ended up doing, which was really interesting, is our instructor would jump into the water and you had to go grab them and, you know, use the techniques that you learned. And you would think, okay, holding on to somebody and like pulling them in wouldn't be too bad, but when people panic, they're just flailing around and stuff like that. And like he was doing everything in his power to like drag us under and shit like that. That was rough. I don't know how he wasn't like dead tired. There were only 3 of us that were doing it that day. They were in like the rush mode of lifeguard training. But when people freak out in the water, yeah, that's hard to get people under control, even if they have some sort of preserver, life preserver or something like that on. Really far out and didn't expect anyone to find you, so you got lucky that there was like a boat out there. Now, you could have just, like, gotten on the jet ski and, like, waited for, like, maybe the engine to kind of... Well, I don't know, like, how the water got in or whatever. Do we keep doing stealth? Would it eventually, like, get to a point where you could, like, use the jet ski to get back to land safely? Or is that just out the window? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this without getting that other guy. Both got really badly winded, so trying to kick to stay afloat while not being able to breathe. Well, you said you had a life preserver on, right? That'll keep your head above water, even if you're not, like, trying. You just get to float there, and the life preserver keeps your head up. Yeah? Or were you... Or did I misunderstand and you didn't have, like, a life jacket or preserver or whatever?
There's someone here! Damn, I'm a good shot!
I like that. When he reloads, he ducks
like we can
back
swing across
under.
there.
Ooh.
Maybe you can.
All right, hold on, Grandpa. See if I can find another way up.
I like that. In the first game, if you were out of cover shooting, he would not go back in if you were holding aim. I like that. That's like really helpful for stupid people like me. That are just like, hold aim the whole time! You just laid on your back, hands above your head, try to get as much oxygen as possible. So you tired yourself out after, like, did like, you said the jet ski landed on top of you? What, did you guys hit, like, a wave or something like that, went up and then just kaboom, kaboom, kind of like rolled over thing? Your mate freaking out? That would probably freak me out more than anything else as well. Exactly. That's scary, dude. That's definitely scary. I've wanted to do, been on a jet ski once. And I was like, yeah, it's alright. But, what I wanted to do was, what do they call it? Wind sailing? Wind sailing? Where they like, take a boat out, and then they, like, tie a rope to you, and you got a parachute, and they just go, okay, bye! If I wasn't so fucking frightened of water... not water, of heights. I think that would be really fun. I've always wanted to do that. I saw people do that at the beach all the time, and I was like, I want to do that. That looks neat. And then the rope breaks, and I just keep going up for some reason and not down. Because for whatever reason, gravity decided to stop working. Just for me, though. Just for me. Can I push that down? What are we doing? I'm pushing a rock down. It was like a month ago. I hate the ocean. In high school.
Perfect. Thanks, kid.
In high school, me and a buddy went out to there was a state park and a federal park. There's Chincoteague and Assateague, and they have wild horses roaming around there, like preserved land. And we decided, you know, we're gonna spend a week out there. We're gonna camp. We're gonna beach camp. And we had like huge he had his parents' tent. This was like a tent from like the 70s. So not like a fun modern tent. It was just the old ass, but it was a huge tent, lots of room. It did not have a floor in it, so we had to put like a tarp down first and then put the like tent on top of that. Like that's old school tenting. And so we spent a week at the beach Brought lots of food. I had a cooler. It was a good time. It was a good time. But one day we were out body surfing. And my buddy gets a wave and he goes in. He's like, "You gonna come in?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the big kahuna. I want the big wave to carry me in. You know, I want to get a nice large wave to ride me on into shore and, you know, have that nice little victory. We're gonna celebrate the end of the day with a big wave." So I'm like, all right. And there were some nice breaks that day. The only problem is that, you know, they try to repair the beach, so sometimes the waves crash further into shore. And so I'm out there, my buddy's just watching me, and this big wave comes in, and I can see it. I could see it like coming behind me, building up. So I'm like, all right, let's go. So I start swimming, and the wave just keeps going up. But my buddy was just like, dude, you had the biggest smile on your face. You were so excited. You did not see the encroaching doom behind you. I caught that wave so fucking wrong. And so it kept increasing, and then the wave broke right onto the middle of my back. And I swear to God, I kicked myself in the back of the head. Like, my spine bent backwards. And I was just like, boom, and, you know, I got slammed into the ground, and I washed up on shore like a dead fish. Like just had, like, my chest was destroyed from, like, all the, like, shells and gravel, you know, like, right at the front end of the beach, just being washed ashore. I just washed up like a dead fish. Like, the water just brought me in, and I was just like, I think I'm dead. My buddy was cracking up. He thought it was the funniest shit in the world. Like, he was like dry heaving. He was laughing so loud. He was like, "You all right?" And I was like, I think I'm dead. He was like, "Yeah, you kicked yourself in the back of the head. I thought you were dead too. But then you came up, so you're fine, right? Walking off." And I was like, I don't know that I can walk. I got bent in half backwards. And that's when I realized the ocean was not my friend, and it is actively trying to hurt me. As it bent me backwards, then slammed me into the ground. Now, I'm surprised I didn't, like, break any bones. I'm shocked I didn't break any bones. Didn't come up. Ocean's got him now. Yep. You did that jumping into a snowdrift? You just, like, dove into the snowdrift? What happened? Oh, man. Yeah, that's when I realized, yeah, the ocean's no joke. It's not that I didn't have respect for the ocean before, but after that, I was just like, it's really powerful. I don't think I fully comprehended in that moment. I was like, this was right after we graduated from high school, so I was like 18. I did not. I mean, when you're a teenager, you think you're invincible to everything, and I just don't think I've fully comprehended the sheer power of water. It's water, splash, splash, and crunch, apparently, and crunch. Did a header off my parents into a snowdrift. Torso went straight down into the drift head first. Everything below the waist kept moving forward. Thought I broke my back. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you dove in, and your momentum, I guess because it was like dense snow, kept moving your legs forward. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, I haven't had any back issues or anything like that, except when I threw my back out when I was like 23. I did do that. But aside from that, I've never really had any back issues, thankfully.
This way.
Yeah, man. Respect the ocean. It also doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. When you get ocean water in your mouth, that's not fun. That's not fun. You're just like, man, billions of fish just pissed in my mouth.
Nate, you should be approaching excavation site 1 by now.
It's still the ocean, man. I've gone back since, and I'm not gonna let the ocean beat me. It's just stupid water.
We've been spotted.
Take them out fast. We can't let them send word back to camp.
I ain't afraid of no water. Who the hell was that shoot? Where you come from? Coward. You stand still where you're shooting me. It's hard to shoot when you're getting shot. Oh. I know this could lead to something bad, but this is kind of fun. Mega jump! How the fuck we survived the dumbest shits beyond you? I've done so many stupid things that should have killed me as a young individual. You don't think about the consequences when you're young. You're just thinking, this looks fun. I'll do it. I don't know how I'm alive. I've done so many stupid things over my life. No idea. No, luck. Sheer luck. It's nothing other than that. Like, I've done so many things that more than likely should have ended my days. It's crazy how any of us survived childhood. It kind of is. Kind of is. Dragon Ball Z was the biggest reason to your injuries as a kid? How so? How so?
You should be getting close to the first camp. I've planted 4 more charges in there, but you're going to have to clear the place out before you can arm them.
Well, why? What? Is this... I don't... Sure. Sure. Too much imagination, zero thought process, fighting brothers. Xeno was mine. Cartwheels and handstands. Cartwheels and handstands were always fun. Both of which I never successfully did. I went to go see my buddy and his family a few years ago, and his oldest kid was like 10 or so at the time, and I went to go spend like a week with him, and so I was like de facto babysitter. So their youngest kid was like 4. Maybe she was like 7. Maybe she was like 7. And she was like doing, like, trying to do like cartwheels in the yard. And she's like, I just can't do a cartwheel. And I was like, dude, I got you. I can do a cartwheel. I went and did a cartwheel. And I heard this loud popping noise in my shoulder. And I was like, I looked at her and I was like, I don't think I could do cartwheels anymore. And she was like, what was that noise? And I was like, I don't know, but I think my body broke. I don't know, but I think my body broke. So I showed her how to do a cartwheel. It was, I mean, I couldn't see my form, but I feel like I did an okay cartwheel. It's just noises came out. But see, I'm an idiot. So I was like, well, I can't do cartwheels. And so I was like, you know what I can do? I can walk on my hands. She was like, you can walk on your hands? And I was like, yes, I can. Let me show you. I did this immediately after hearing a loud cracking sound my body did. So I go into like a handstand and I get my feet up above my head. Guess what happens? My face met the ground. That popping noise was a warning that my shoulder was not capable of holding my weight at that moment. I was like, oh, here we go. At least she found it hilarious. I'm pretty sure I once again, like, kicked myself in the back of the head in that moment. I'm pretty sure that I did, because my legs was dangling over my head. So I'm pretty sure I then kicked myself in the back of the head again. That shit hurt. If you cannot do a cartwheel, I have bad news about your ability to walk on your hands. I did do a successful cartwheel. There was just a loud noise. I did not fail in the cartwheel. The cartwheel was successful. And I can walk on my hands. I could still do it today. I'm not going to prove it because my face will probably meet the ground again. I can hold my weight up. I carpet burned my nose with a handstand. Sprained ankle for the cartwheel. Did that stop you though, Darby? Did that stop you? You were just like, I got this. I could do more cartwheels and handstands. Anyone remember that feeling? Going over the handlebars, bracing for impact on your knees and being unable to move? I went over many handlebars. I did. Of course. It is the correct decision.
Here's the camp. You ready for this?
Let's do it.
No one would have ever figured out how to do a cartwheel if they stopped after the first one failed. You just got to keep going. I went down a step that was way too high with your bike. It just flipped over with you on it. We used to jump off, you know, the lips of like driveways and stuff like that on our bikes. Just see like how high, you know, it was free ramp, you know. They're not very steep. You would get, you know, a head start. I was going to say running start, but you're not running. But you know, you get a little momentum going and then you would hit the lip and, you know, launch yourself into the air. But there was this one street that had like extra steep, like the curbs were normally like 4 or 5 inches, but these were like a foot high for whatever reason. These were like really, so we would go there to like, you know, jump our bikes off the like driveway apron. And so I launched myself up and I went up and I kept going up and I went up vertically. And then my feet came off the pedals, and so I was horizontal to the ground. I came down on the ground. I try to turn my way out of the fall. Gravity does not work like that. So you can't just go, oh shit, I'm falling, let me turn while you're in the air. So I turned the handlebars, so the bike wheel came down, it bent like a taco, the bike flipped over my head, and then proceeded, because I'm now standing on the ground, the handlebars were down here, it clipped me. So bike goes over my head, the thing clips me, I go slamming into the ground. My buddy thought it was the funniest shit in the world. And we did not wear helmets, because we were not cowards of death. That's why you can't do them. It's practice. Practice makes perfect. You gotta do more cartwheels, Darby. Probably not. I seen what your shoulder does.
Get your hands up! Ah! One down!
Adult cartwheels. Is that all of them? Everyone should do a cartwheel. I'm gonna do a cartwheel. I wonder if I could still do a handstand. I'm very curious now. I think I could. I haven't done one in a long time, but I think I could. I broke my ankle doing fancy kickboxing. By fancy, I mean, do not try this at home moves. Are you just trying to do like roundhouse kicks in your living room and you like kick the door jam? Happy to watch Snap Crackle Pop. Oh, you think I'm gonna do it on stream? Probably. That'd be the best way to do it. Embarrass myself on stream. Serial has canceled today's stream due to a hospital visit. I went to the ER. I done broke myself.
Okay.
Are you allowed to show, like, your bones sticking out of your body on stream? Is that allowed? I had a compound fracture. Oh. I planted my foot to solid and spun off of it. High and low ankle sprain and a avulsion fracture and a bunch of other soft tissue shit. Jesus Christ. As far as I know, the only bone I've ever broken was my nose. It's the only one that I know that I've ever broken. I may have broken some other bones. Oh, my pinky. Yeah, I was talking about my pinky. Maybe my pinky got broken, but I've never like broken anything serious. Yeah, I've done so many stupid things. It's amazing. I think I was made of rubber for a while. I fell out of a tree, and I don't mean like a little small tree. I was at the top of like an oak, and I hit every branch on the way down. I fell off multiple roofs. Never broke a bone. Bruised some shit. I've had lots of abrasions and contusions, but an avulsion fracture? Christ. You were concerned why a 20-something-year-old woman was kickboxing in a garage? You were practicing your moves. Practicing your moves. How else? How else are you supposed to practice? That's a dumb question. You gotta prepare somehow. Is this like the lightsaber Star Wars kid? There was nothing up here? It's such a nice little nook. I'm gonna just do some karate. I definitely would go into the backyard and pretend to do. I would watch kung fu movies, and I'm gonna go do kung fu.
Drop your weapon. Just dead. Stop right there.
Okay, that was good. I don't think that's gonna hurt me. Yeah.
Great.
I guess we're getting rid of the other one. Picking that back up.
Gotta find those explosives.
Uncharted Part 2, exactly. Sully is not nothing. Sully's alright. He's being more helpful than Elena was in the last game. I think Elena killed one person in the whole playthrough. Sully actually did some shooting there. So they made your companion a little more efficient. How you doing, Moxie? Don't we all do that? You give me a stick, it is now a sword, and I'm gonna twirl it. And smash it into the faces. All of it.
We still gotta arm 3 of the charges.
Like what else you gonna do? We would pretend to be Ninja Turtles. I'm Leonardo. I'm Donatello. We only had sticks. No one could be Raphael or Michelangelo. Shame. I don't know where I'm gonna get some sai or nunchucks. None of us were cool enough to own any of those weapons. It was a struggle to get up, but here I am, dude. I know this. I know this. I know this very well. I own size. I'm not surprised. Any other person that said that, I'd be like, interesting. I'm not surprised, Darby. I see it. I see it. Have you used them? Coffee saves the day again. Oh, thank God, man. I got like 2 hours of sleep today. I am running on fumes. Fumes. I have a pair of ball bearing chain nunchaku. Really? Ball bearing chain nunchucks? Ball bearing? So like where they're connected, they rotate? Interesting. I had a pair of Sai back in the day in Tonfa. Not just the many katana and the one set of chuck. Got some chucks. Hey man, nice chucks. Studded. Nice. I used to mess around with them. Okay. Me and my friends made handmade nunchucks back in the day. Handmade nunchucks? Or what'd you do to make the handmade nunchucks? I used to... You gotta put that in quotation marks. I used to train. No. This was real training, Serial. Real training. No joke, real training. Oh. It was book learning. Fair. Because I also trained. For these other ones. Cut a couple of cylinder wood pieces into the appropriate length, then drilled a chain to connect them. Nice. That would be... I probably would have just used duct tape and string and glue. And would have proceeded to probably hurt myself and others. Yeah, you got some string, get some duct tape around it. That'll hold. We had a group that met up at high school on Saturday to train. Where are these other charges? 204. I've hit my elbows so many times. I would imagine that you didn't train hard enough. You just half trained. Oh, here we go.
All right, one more and we're out of here.
I can still 8 direction roll. Uh-huh. IRL? Nice.
Okay, that's all of them. Now let's go pay Mr. Lazard a visit.
Access to wood shops in the rural Midwest. Easy access. I can see that. Did you have easy access to a lathe? Lathe?
Can't reach us. Come on over here. I'll give you a boost.
Cause then you could get some fancy nunchucks. Some cool grips.
Jump up. You got a great ass, Sully.
Thanks.
Look around and see if you can form some sort of rudimentary lathe. Trick is to start with your shoulder. I used to be able to cartwheel and handspring backflip. I stopped trying that. I have never been I never really tried to do like flips and stuff, like actual flips and stuff. I could sort of do a front flip. I was never gonna backflip.
Ooh, that must have been some tsunami to wash these
That
ships
scared
so
the
far
shit out of me. I was convinced that I would have landed on my head, and I'm pretty sure that it was the I did. There were a lot of dumb things I did. For some reason, I was just like, no. Back is really? Yeah, I trusted myself more going forward than backwards. You thought going back was easier? I did not trust myself to go backwards. I could kind of see what I was doing when I went forward. I could not back. I was too scared to do that. I'm a coward. I'll have to try it today. My grandpa had 2 different wood shops on his farm. I'm sure he had everything. That's cool. Front flip in air is easier than back? In air? Like, you've jumped in the air and now you've decided I'm going to flip. I don't know that I've ever tried a in-air flip decision other than, like, no, you can't just get momentum out of nowhere. Nothing. No treasure, nothing? Really? No, like run forward, jump, tuck, and flip? Oh. My shoulder slips out while I'm sleeping. If I started with the shoulder, it would simply cease to exist along with you. A quick way to free arm removal. Alright. I'm kind of disappointed. It was nothing. It's like normal life. You have shoulder issues, but only with lifting awkwardly, like throwing the trash into the dumpster. The rolls don't mess with it, as though this is something you currently do. Alright.
Get down.
Shit, the pump is down again.
The damn thing is always breaking down.
Come on, let's just fix it so we can get out of here.
Look, they're not armed.
Not that many. What are we waiting for? We can take these guys.
I don't know, Sully. Maybe.
Oh no!
Intruder!
I kicked his ass.
Some help down here.
Yeah, you were doing fine. Yeah. Here's another one for you.
Sully!
Oh, you're gonna feel that in the morning.
Enough of this frivolity, kid. Come on, we got work.
Drop kick? To the face?
Frivolity mean?
I love frivolity. I keep telling you that lip was higher than my waist and the bag was stretching from the weight, so my hands were way over my head, damn near full extension. Pass the popcorn. With butter. I wonder if Drake ever thinks about the amount of people he's killed. I'm sure it haunts all of his nightmares. When you said Drake, the first thing I thought was Aubrey. And I was like, I don't think Aubrey's killed anyone. Oh, this guy, right.
What do you bet
Drake.
we follow the hose? We find the camp.
We're playing the
You
game.
always follow the hose. Just like in Montreal, huh?
You're never gonna forget that, are you?
You've done a drop kick in real life for funsies or for like for fun shows? Oh, the recording artist known as Drake. Who? Science? What are you doing? Let's go the other way? No? So Kendrick now has 4 albums in the top 10 at the same time. People just discovered him, apparently. Good for him. Oh, the drop kicks for science. Drop kick for going over a table. You jumped over a table to drop kick someone? Are you John Cena? Why did I come here? There has to be a reason for this. Oh, I can jump over there. Okay. I did not see the platform. Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is a rapper. Like Drake. They had a feud with one another. They don't like one another. Kendrick Lamar made fun of Drake. Drake cried. Kendrick Lamar won the word battle. We do not have much respect for Drake in this stream. Very, very none. Dropkick for going over a table. Roadhouse. That's what you have to say when you kick someone in the face is Roadhouse. Long story, a lot of alcohol involved. Nice. That was for sure the end of the night. I imagine all nights end when a dropkick happens. The dude the other night want you to play a song. Oh, he said he wanted you to, was it Drake or Kendrick? Oh, maybe it was. I don't remember. He asked you like 3 different people. Kendrick won so hard that Drake tried to take it to court. Got his fifis hurt. There's only one Drake and you're playing him. You know what? I agree with this statement. Full stop. Full stop. I think Kendrick. He mentioned a handful of people. I think he mentioned Kendrick and Tyler the Creator. I knew it was gonna come to me. The original Drake is on the bridge going from Undeadburg to Undead Chapel. I see what you did there. Wasn't there one in Demon Souls too? Like you get the Drake sword for like getting its tail. I like Tyler's early stuff. Yeah, when he was more associated with like Odd Future and doing shit with like Earl Sweatshirt and stuff, yeah. It was also rude and how no chat etiquette. Turds. We only respect chat etiquette here, which is why I am sure people are like frightened to talk in this chat. I'm not saying something. I have terrible chat etiquette. Earl's early stuff too. I was trying to remember his name. Never really got into Wolfpack Odd Future. I didn't really too much either. I really liked Earl Sweatshirt. Earl's done some good stuff.
I think I see the camp up ahead.
I genuinely enjoy like the self-reflection hip-hop. That's good stuff. And coming from like a young kid like that, I was like, I dig this dude. I dig this dude. You're gonna do some introspection at such a young age. I find that very fascinating. Yeah. I like that. I really like this jungle. This is the largest waterfall in the world. Right here. Very impressive. Very impressive. I guess still is. Yeah, he was doing stuff. I think he had a new track with Alchemist.
Okay, you ready?
Wait, just hold on a sec.
Hey!
3 months and you have found nothing.
Well, now, wait a minute. We've been...
Commander!
That must be Lazarevich.
This man was caught stealing artifacts from site number 5.
You would betray me for this?
No, Zoran, I can't explain.
No need. I am surrounded by traitors and fools!
Do him
What do you
next.
say we really ruin this guy's day?
Do it.
Spread out! Search the perimeter! Go!
All right, it's all yours, kid. I'll cover you from here.
That's a big gun.
Some fool left a sniper rifle up here. Careful, Nate. Looks like they left a couple of sentries behind. Okay, kid. It's showtime.
What did that say? I did not read it. It looks like it'd make a good Viet Cong game. Wonderfully trimmed stash. You are obsessed over my mustache, Moxie. When I trim it, I'm gonna mail all of my facial hair to you. You're welcome. I wish Viet Cong worked on modern Windows. Oh, that was actually a game. A game was called Viet Cong. Punch him in the face? I'd like to. Few times. Few 17, 20 times. Ooh. This is kind of cool. Okay. That's a gun. The thing needs an Instagram. No! Ah! Stealth roll! My mustache needs an Instagram?
Rifle up here. Careful, Nate. Looks like they left a couple of sentries behind.
I mean, let's be honest. I'd get banned for being too handsome, you know? They just... I'm just... You know.
He's not paying us enough of this shit. Shut up with you. I'm sick of your complaining.
Oh, right. I was like, why are we picking up guns? I have guns. No, when we fell, we lost them. That's right. Is this guy just gonna keep looking this way? I'll hide over here. Make a fan account. Oh god. I don't think we need to be giving people ideas, Darby. I'm listening. No! Shut your ears! Or your eyes. Whatever. Stop reading. Sorry.
See ya.
Imagine having a fan account for a mustache. That is amusing. Does murder even mean anything to Nate at this point? No. It was one of those things where I don't know. Whisper Cereal Stash is a good name. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. We have ruthlessly slaughtered hundreds. Oh, I didn't know I got them all. I thought I saw someone's
Man,
head.
this Lazarevich guy isn't screwing around, Sully. You should see all this stuff. He's got files on every expedition to find Shambhala, all the way back to the 1600s.
What about Marco Polo's journals?
Here they are.
Just hurry it up. You haven't got much time.
Yeah. The worthy pilgrim is granted a golden passport to conquer obstacles on his journey to Shambhala. Huh.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Beats me. Hold on. Here we go. It was with great sorrow that I left my fellow travelers to their fate. A fate decreed by the dreadful cargo we bore from Shambhala.
You must have thought that tsunami was some kind of divine retribution.
Wait a minute. Damn. Sully, I don't think the Chintamani stone is here.
What?
Listen to this. I would have sooner endured the wrath of Kublai Khan himself than remove the Chintamani stone from that sacred shrine. Marco Polo never had the stone.
Then what dreadful cargo is he talking about?
I don't know.
Well, if the stone's not here, what the hell is Lazarevich looking for?
Shambhala.
Here in Borneo? He's a little wide of the mark, don't you think?
He must be trying to pick up Marco Polo's trail. Back to Shambhala.
Why?
Because the stone is still there. Chloe, can you talk?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm here.
In all this digging they've done, have they found any bodies, any remains at all?
No, now that you mention it, nothing. Why?
Over 600 people were shipwrecked here, yet there's no bodies. Don't you find that a little odd?
So where did they all go?
Where would you go if a tsunami hit?
To higher ground.
Bingo. We head to that mountain. What do you bet we find Marco's pals? Chloe, can you meet up with us?
Already on my way.
Great.
Uh-oh. Nate, you gotta get out of there.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, Sully.
You don't have a minute. What's this? They're all dead.
Crap.
Stay down, kid. I got you covered.
I quietly murdered them.
Well, that's convenient.
With L2 tap L1? I can't do that. How do you do that? Put two fingers up there? I can't. You can do this? Hold L1.
Coming in on the left.
That's too complicated to throw it. Don't drop the grenade in front of yourself.
Eat this!
Got it.
Coward!
There's more.
There's always more. Ah!
Find him! Oh, no, no!
Ah!
Eat this! Look out! Watch out! Dang it!
You can blind fire?
They're coming in on the right. Trying to flank us.
I always get myself into this crap.
They're closing in on me. I got more than I can handle here, kid. Reinforcements. Hang back. I'll do what I can from here.
Oh shit, when did I get this? There's a lot of enemies.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
Dang it! That's a lot of enemies.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully. No.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
I blew him up though. It went in. It went in the window. God damn it.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
That did not go in there. Stealth roll. There's too many enemies.
Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
Blind fire. Remember, you can have blind fire.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
I got you, Sully.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, nice one. Let's keep moving.
Okay, cool. Cool. Cool. Easy baby game. Never was worried. I only died like 0 times there. I don't know if y'all were counting. This is a total of 0. I'm still sad that I landed that grenade in there and then I got blown up by a grenade. It felt good. It felt good. I like it when it feels good. It was a good grenade throw. Delightful. That was like the first like real big combat sequence we've had. Most of them have been like a couple enemies here and there. That was a bunch. That was a bunch. Huh, no. It's worth a try. Alright, said let's keep going, but oh, he's over there? Ah, that fell down, huh? Alright. Good. And no delightful secrets back here? It's a waterfall. There has to be a secret behind it. Did we already find a secret? Oh, this is where we dropped in. I mean, it's just It's video game manners that if you have a waterfall, every waterfall has to have a secret behind it. All of them. If you have 7 waterfalls, you have to put 7 secrets. I wonder what the first game was that hid a secret behind a waterfall. Because whoever did that, they're a genius. Like, people were playing video games, probably didn't even realize there was a secret behind the waterfall. And then someone found it. And then everyone was like, it's a great idea. We're gonna put waterfall secrets in our games. Can I get over there? Hero jump. Hero jump. Nothing. This is too high to jump up to, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm eating a croissant with ham and chaise. The pronunciation is fromage. It's French. Chaise. All that mustache talk has gone to your head. Croissant. What's ham in French? Croissant. Fromage.
Should be this way.
You got any brown mustard on it? Drop. No. Disgusting. Disgusting. 5. Reprehensible. You Canadians and your obsession over mayonnaise. Oh my. Oh damn, what I miss? Nothing. Moxie just saying verboten things. As Moxie is wont to do. I won't even repeat it. It was disgusting. Vile. Thanks for the follow. I do kind of feel hungry.
Whoa, Sully. Look at these stones.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
I had where we went to eat tonight. They had like, I don't know, pizzas at the restaurant. Not like personal size, like a little bit bigger. A little bit. It's probably sharing size. Unless you're a hungry person. But that was a real long time ago. See, normally, I eat my dinner around like 9, 10. I eat my food at like 5:30. That was a long time ago. Maybe I should get a snack. I like the Vista. You're supposed to share pizza. No, it's all yours. When you order pizza, it's yours. Like, if you sit down at the table and they're like, you know, like, you're like ordering food from the waiter and you say something along the lines of, I would like pizza, that is yours. And if you say, I would like the largest pizza you have, it's still yours. Everyone else has to order their own pizza. Especially if you put disgusting things on it. That's a great way to guard your pizza from ne'er-do-wells. You put things on it that others aren't gonna want. Like pineapple, which is fucking delicious. Not anchovies, though. That's gross. See, that would be olives and anchovies. Be my kryptonite. I'd be like, oh man, you got pizza. Oh god, olives. It's a great way to protect your food from me. Olives. You know how people always hesitate on the last slice? I never did. You just grab it. There's one slice. You don't care about politeness and like sharing and stuff. No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. And while those people are arguing, you're just... That goes down. And...
Would you look at that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Hello. What do we have here?
With any luck, the last resting place of Marco Polo's crew.
Shall we check it out?
Before I was so rudely interrupted by three handsome people. And does your wife approve of this final piece snatching? Chloe, do we like her? What's she doing? What are you doing? She's worse than me. Oh, she's all about the final piece too? Y'all fight over it?
Wow, this place must be thousands of years old.
At least.
You gotta be quick. You just wait until you have teenagers.
Down this way.
Wait, you do, don't you?
Wow. Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ugh, must be hundreds of bodies down here.
Look at their teeth. They're all black.
I'd think they're all that way.
They must have taken refuge here during the tsunami.
Wasn't that a thing in like feudal Japan where they painted their teeth,
There's gotta
like
be
women
some sort of
painted their
clue
teeth
around here.
black? That's frightening. Hey, look, it's Elvis. On a unicycle. Only married noblewoman. It was definitely like a higher class thing for sure. But it was just specifically, I just thought it was like a rich folk thing. I didn't realize it was married noblewomen. I knew a part of a fact. They also plucked their eyebrows and redrew them like 2 inches higher. I'm gonna draw some eyebrows on me one day. I'm gonna show up to stream and y'all gonna be like, what the hell? Ah! They're in my hair! They're in my hair! To be fair, that would be kind of scary. Bats have rabies. There's nothing anywhere. No damn treasures. I'm not finding 100 treasures. I know more than you really should. No, you're learned. You knew more than me. And I know very little. So I'm impressed.
Hey, I think I found something. In here.
What?
They must have carried their cargo all the way up here after they were shipwrecked.
Oh, okay, here.
More resin. I've seen this before. Sully, give me a light.
I love how everything just becomes darker in blue. Chloe!
Wait a minute.
Chloe! Chloe!
This is blood.
Chloe!
It's everywhere.
Chloe?
Looks like a real massacre.
Chloe?
All right, let's follow the blood stains.
Chloe?
See if they lead somewhere.
Chloe? Chloe? Sully? I'm just playing with my friends. It's like a black light. What's the point of having friends if you can't burn them a little?
Seems to end at this wall.
Yeah, that's odd.
Blow it up.
This moves a little. Sully, help me out.
Here we go again with the pushing. I think I hurt myself.
That collapsed for a reason. That would have scared the crap out of me pushing that down. You don't know what else is gonna fall down. That was not a smart thing for them to do.
Trail leads in here.
More bodies.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like they all killed each other.
Come on, Nate. You're just getting spooked.
That's a lot of bones.
Look at this. What do we have here?
Careful.
Christ almighty.
Just kidding.
Nate, you're gonna give me a goddamn heart attack.
Oh.
Man, is that an ugly friggin' thing?
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
No, it's a purba. It's a ritual object from Tibet. It's used to destroy obstacles.
Huh?
You know, spiritual ones.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, could this be what Marco Polo was talking about?
Kid, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
In his journal, he wrote that the worthy seeker would be given a golden passport to conquer obstacles on the journey to Shambhala.
So, what, this is it?
Look, that's all really interesting, but where the hell is it a passport to?
Well, maybe this map would help.
Let me see that. Between Greater India and the province of Tibet, lies a field of exquisitely finished temples. Hundreds of gilded spires stretching as far as the eye can see.
Hold on, I know this place. It's in Nepal.
Yeah, except it's not just a field of temples anymore, it's a city.
Well, that could make things a little more challenging.
Now, hold on, there's more. In all these many temples, only one conceals the secret path to Shambhala. And that path shall only be revealed to the pilgrim who bears the golden passport.
Oh, right. Nice work, kid.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get out of here.
All right. See ya.
Oh, I was like, where's his teeth? Right, they're
Let's
black.
get going.
She's running away with our golden passport. We're on the same team, though. I mean, you can't really desecrate somebody that's dead. You're dead. Right? Is that a helmet? Yuan Dynasty helmet. That would, like, cover my entire face. Did they, like, stuff stuff at the top of the helmet? Or were, like, people's heads, like, more cone-heady back then? Like, that would come down and it'd be, like, down to here. Like, did you put something up top? Like a pillow or something? Some cotton? A t-shirt? And can I say one small thing? I do not like how that treasure was in the ceiling. They're too devious in this game with the treasure. Oh. Is there more ceiling treasure over here? No?
I'm gonna go out and make sure the coast is clear. I'll see you in a bit.
What is better? Leftover cold pizza or leftover reheated pizza? That's what fighting in 3 separate wars over 200 years will do. Makes you paint your teeth black?
Give me a hand, Nate. Oh, God damn it.
Come on.
Harry! In here! It's Drake!
What the hell are...
Get your hands up.
You sure know how to pick 'em.
Shut up, Sully.
Should have known it was you. And you, Victor goddamn Sullivan. You still dragging this tired old sack of shit around?
Easy, Nate.
That's pretty ballsy for a guy who spent the last 3 months behind bars.
Better than pissing away 3 months in the jungle without a clue.
Found the ships though, didn't I?
You couldn't find your own ass with both hands.
And a map.
They came from down there. Whoa. Harry, look at this.
Speaking of maps, between India and Tibet, one temple will reveal a
Pathway to Shambhala. Jesus, Flynn, while we're young.
Oh, no. Don't be such a bad sport. Take them to Lazarevich. You're gonna wish you'd stayed in prison, mate.
Move.
Come on, keep moving.
Shit.
Are you all right?
Yeah, well, it'll make it look more believable. Now I'm gonna try and buy you some time.
No, Chloe, you have to come with us.
No. Just meet me in Nepal. Now run.
Let's go.
I like her.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I was gonna say that she probably ran out there, ran into those guys, and then figured the best way to like deal with the situation would be to be like, "Oh yeah, no, I found him. I'll see it. I'll see it. I'll see it." I still don't know if I fully trust Chloe, but she's slowly earning it. Slowly earning it. We're liking Chloe.
Let him get hot. Shit.
They've spotted us.
Oh!
Run for it!
I'm dead. Stealth roll.
Thanks for the heads up.
Turn around and get up here. Let's go.
They're shooting me with guns. I can't believe we didn't die.
This way. Oh, damn. Now what do we do?
We jump?
Oh, hold on there, Sundance. You gotta be out of your mind. We'll break our goddamn necks.
If we get caught, Lazarevich will break them for us.
I'm getting too old for this bullshit.
Come on, now don't you start this again.
Listen, I don't have your luck. Guys like me gotta know when to walk away from the table.
Sully, we're gonna get out of this, okay? We always do.
Yeah. You go meet your girl in Nepal. I'm going somewhere warm.
Come on.
Hey, you can tell me all about it when you get back.
There they are! Oh, shit.
Well, shall we?
After you, Butch.
See you in hell, kid.
Shit.
You gotta clench your butthole real tight because you don't want water going up when you hit.
When you said Lazarevich had a head start on us, you weren't kidding.
Well, he's had some help from the local guerrillas. The city's been on the brink of civil war for years. He just needed to throw a little gasoline on the fire.
Charming.
Yeah, well, all the chaos provides some cover while he destroys the city looking for the right temple. Nate? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
Oh, me? Never.
Good, because I'm so ready to be done with these clowns. You got a map?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the old market. Things are pretty quiet over there.
All right, you got it. Uh-oh. We got company.
Oh, great. Can you lose them?
I think it might be too late for that. Come on.
Nate, are you all right?
I've been better.
What else would they be shooting at me with? I don't know. Rocks.
Oh, no.
Don't they ever give up? Don't they ever give up? Ah!
Shit.
Easy baby game. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing?
Okay. The old market. Ought to be this way.
Find him.
Crap.
Go, go, go! He's here somewhere. Keep your eyes open. Take them out!
Have a handgun? What if we just let them deal with the situation? Not too bad. How's it been going? It's been going alright. Having a good time playing some Uncharted. They're what? Me? No. I was being stealthy. Very hard to aim when you're getting shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!
I win!
Okay, now we just gotta find Chloe.
Easy peasy. Fire is hot. Topeka is hot. Topeka is hot. Topeka is hot. Topeka is hot. Huh. I see. I see, very good. I could just throw propane tanks. I'm assuming it's propane. Now, do they have any propane accessories? There's no, like, car noise? It's a terrible game. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing, or is this a secret? I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, huh? Or else that wouldn't have been a really... Game cheated. So that's what's supposed to happen.
Well, I guess I'm not going that way.
I was like, oh, it must have already exploded. We're fine. Nope.
Gotta find another way around.
Do we think that Drake still has hearing? I believe after something like that, hearing would not be in your possession anymore. Or at least he would have some Really, really horrible, terabad tinnitus. I can't believe that killed me when I fell down there. I don't agree with that. Vault over wall. This house seems stable. If I jump in... Fall. Fall. Fall. Fall. No. Here! Bathroom break. I think you're thirsty, Drake. I think you're thirsty. Am I going down? Down.
Nice parking job.
Car? Weird. Neat. Just not what I expected to happen there. I knew what I was doing. Did it on purpose. That's not for me, is it? Oh, there's a people.
See
ya. Well, it's like maybe we could go down, but it also kind of looks like we can sign climb.
Clear the streets!
There's gotta be some treasure, right? I found 0 treasure so far. And the lack of delightful goods is very sad making. Interesting. There was a sewer there. What? Yeah. I got an egg. Or not an egg. I don't know. Looks like an egg. Climb. Well, there's a guy down there. And there's... this over here? Needs a defender. And you have Wes. Okay. I think there were just 4 there.
This could help.
Well, it's a lot of enemies. So there was 2 there. There was a guy walking around. I think I saw another 2. Guy on the roof there. I was like, how do I stop throwing the grenade?
Shit! What was that?
I can't see. Thank you.
Oh, that had to hurt. How's that feel?
Find him!
They have shields? What do you do against Shield Guy? I didn't even get any of them with my grenade. Why they got shields? Why?
We'll see about that.
I don't know what to do to you! I am now shield guy. I am shield. That's kind of cool. That's definitely kind of cool. I like that. What we got up here? Grenade is good. Another grenade is good. Wonder how the shotgun is. Does nobody else have the FAL? That was really good. Reload. What was the other gun? The micro? This also feel like I feel like the guns have been improved upon. Like even the AK-47 felt better to use in this. AK-47 felt horrible in the first game. That one actually feels halfway decent.
Oh no.
Hitting my dick. Don't turn your back. Oh!
Seems like I am always saving your ass.
Well, it is an ass worth saving.
Oh my.
Oh. Is that an ancient Tibetan ritual dagger in your pocket?
Oh, maybe I'm just happy to see you.
Yeah, hello.
So this is the key to everything.
Yes, it is. Marco Polo's passport to Shambhala.
What do we do with it?
Ah! I have no idea, actually. I do know Lazarevich won't get very far without it.
I wouldn't underestimate him, you know. He and Flynn have been tearing this city apart. They must have leveled dozens of temples already. So what's our next move? Nate? I hate it when you do that.
Check this out. You see the symbol?
Yeah.
Look up there.
Okay, I see the resemblance, so what does it mean?
It means we know how Marco Polo found his next clue. The temple we're looking for is going to be marked with this emblem. Now all we have to do is find it.
You do realize there are literally hundreds of these temples throughout the city?
Yes, but if we found a higher vantage point...
We could spot our needle in the haystack.
Right.
There's a hotel not far from here.
Chloe, now is not the time.
It's easily the tallest building in the city.
Right. Well, okay. That's good thinking.
Follow me.
Yep.
Now, this hotel, do hotels have rooms? 'Cause I'm tired. Aha! Okay. Nice. Maybe we should go back to using the AK. It's everywhere. We got
It's no good.
80 rounds.
It's locked.
Wait here. I'll see if I can find a way around.
Well, unlock it. Use your fingers. It was very nice of her to blow that up with a rocket launcher. Quite nice. Friends blow stuff up with rocket launchers for friends. That is true friendship. I have not had a friend yet blow something up with a rocket launcher. Or kick! This is not the time to wash your clothes. A weird place for air conditioners, but sure.
Hey, I can see the hotel from up here.
Yeah, I know, we're almost there.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, say what? I was gonna say, I don't think I can jump all the way over there. Down, down, left, left. Third. Nope. Jump on the... Put all kinds of cool things in those drawers. Fingers, herbs, sandwiches. An apothecary table. That's what I was trying to think of. Apothecary. Move in. I can't.
Flush them out!
Creature. This is not the time for perversions. No, it's always the time. Christian gazes down at me, his expression grave, his face ashen. I mean, his name is Christian Grey. I would assume is gray. My scalp prickles. You should go to a dermatologist then. That's nasty. Your scalp should not be prickling. Probably got some like real bad dandruff or got some lice. Hello.
Get down!
This is over.
I don't think so.
Got it.
No, I didn't even look. It's a pain in the ass to set up the PS TV, so I haven't. You mean plug in 2 cords? Yes. So I haven't bothered checking it out.
Nate, open the door.
I'm dead. Oh, this is impossible. When was the last time you think I turned on my Vita, dude? I haven't turned my Vita on and... I couldn't tell you the last time I turned my Vita. I'm pretty sure they're dead. I don't keep stuff I'm like not using charged up. That stuff is like long dead, man. It's been years. I have turned my PS TV on more recently than my Vita. You could have looked if you had the game sense. I mean, I might be able to look up on PlayStation. That'd probably be the easiest way on like the PSN account. I forgot, to be honest. I didn't even think about it.
Whoa!
I got him!
Crap! Man, these shield dudes are... I do not like them. I've got to find a good way to deal with them. I keep trying to like throw a grenade at them and I'm missing here.
Nate, open the door.
Have some of this!
Look out!
Hey!
Oh, man. Oh, man.
We'll see about that.
I'm just like shooting him in the shoulder. There we go.
Okay.
Open the door! I was trying.
Stand back!
You go shoot some people for me now? Nice. We did it! Aw! Is that the same guy? How you doing today, creature? How's your Friday going? What ladder? I'm not privy to this ladder you speak of. Nope, the grenade. I want the... Oh, I can't have the grenade. Can I have the shield? I don't want the shield. The micro is much better in this one. Going alright. Got done watching Inside Out 1 and 2 and Elemental. Went all out. I really enjoyed Inside Out 1. Inside Out 2 was a bit of a letdown. It still had some nice and sweet moments in it, but it was nowhere near the quality of 1. Elemental was really good too, though. What'd you think? How'd you enjoy him? I thought Elemental was pretty sweet. Oh, let's go. That's a lot of movie watching. There's just no treasure here. This is a city with no treasure. This is gonna be the problem one. We're gonna come here and it's gonna be like 1 out of 7.
Boy, it's a shame you have to sit on something that pretty.
Here you go. Say I never do anything for you.
Alright, Nate. Whoa. Inside Out 1 is a rewatch and still loved it. 2 was a bit more fun because you see more scenes of the emotions in other characters. You loved Elemental. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed them all. Yeah, Elemental was great. I was thinking maybe... I see guns and stuff in there. I don't see a way to, like, actually jump out to that. Yeah, maybe not. How do I... You gonna make me shoot this shit?
This could help.
I could just, like, walk under that. No, I had to shoot it. Physically incapable of ducking. You're ducking now, but not there. Oh, grenade.
Come on, this way. Go.
Okay.
Any day now.
Just don't want to get a screenshot.
That was chivalrous, huh?
Yeah, it's not dead. You just gotta ask for it.
Hey, yeah, what? Lifted a flaming strut. I've never done that.
Doesn't look like things are going too well for the resistance.
It'll be fine. Can I climb? Nope. Did I climb? Nope.
I don't like these odds.
No?
No, I think maybe we should cut over to the hotel a different way. Just avoid this crew altogether. I'm sorry, do you have a plan to go along with that grenade?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna circle around this way, break up their little party.
Aren't you forgetting about somebody?
Well, that's where you come in, sweetheart. I need you to take care of him. But, do it quietly.
Do it quietly.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Desperate times, right?
What does that mean?
Quiet. I can do quiet.
Got it.
I cannot do quiet. You will never see my fingers. My fingers are invisible.
Here it comes.
See him.
This is over! Get your head down!
Oh, she's still dealing with the shield dude? I didn't see him, so I thought he was gone. That'll work. It's a really good grenade. This is a lot of enemies. Did I like shoot a grenade on him or?
Oh, that had to hurt.
All right, nice. That's not it. Okay. I think we... No, the music's still going. Okay. We're doing all right, though. Nice. What was that for? The FAS? What do I have? I have the micro.
Oh, crap. Reinforcements.
What? No.
Oh, shit! Get back!
That's from behind us.
Hey!
Alright. Yeetus. Oh man, I was down there. This kind of sucks.
Soldiers did he hire?
No!
Bring it on!
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that's the last of them.
Well, this is the hotel. Now we just have to find a way up.
That was, very, gunny.
Hey,
What?
over here. Come and check this out. There's a fire escape.
Ho, ho, ho. I wish I had that before. Okay, just invisible wall. Got it. Makes sense. I need you to climb up. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. How many rounds do we have? 113? Nice. I wonder how much you can hold. 84. For some reason I thought this was the temple we were after, but we're still looking for the hotel, right? We haven't found the... Maybe this is the hotel? Ah, there she is. Yeah, okay. Let's look around a little bit and see if there's anything else worth picking up. Places we can climb to. Treasure we can get our sticky little fingers on. So are we in Nepal somewhere? All I have are these Nepalese coins. This is where we started. And we got Sneaky over there. Another 15 rounds. Damn. A lot of the assault rifles you could carry in the first game, it was like 80 or 90 rounds or something like that. Not a whole lot. Buddha. And maybe there's nothing around here. Oh. Can you climb that? There's your like visual cue indicator thing, yellow. What the fuck? Oh my, if stuff is hidden like that in here, we're never finding everything. Brass bird lamp. That was well hidden. All the way up here. The Aurora Borealis? This time of year? In your kitchen? Right now? Can I see it? Alright, oh, I mean, maybe that was like the one for the area. Let's go. Let's go help out our buddy friend.
I think this is our best bet. Give me a boost up.
You got it.
I think that there's... The first game, I don't think had any aim assist. I feel like there's a bit of aim assist going on in this. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think that that's something I can turn off, though. I don't feel like the first game had it, but I definitely feel like this one does.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just in my head.
Come on up. All right. Looks clear so far.
Is there another way in?
Not from here.
I guess we're going over there to the signpost. We're almost always, yeah. What is this fire escape? What is this why is this here? This does nothing for anyone. What is this fire escape? It's up to building code. It's got a fire escape. It's not useful. No, but it's there. Is she gonna do it? Okay, Chloe's cool. Mega cool. Where's the... Ah. Ooh. A bowl. A copper rice measure. Copper has a weird flavor.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, I did. That's what I had on. I like the ornate architecture, like the gold inlays and stuff. It's cool looking. Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
Yep. What? No, why?
Get down!
This way.
Those big dudes, man. Yikes. That's, those guys are got a lot of health. I wonder... I threw a grenade at the dude and he just ate that shit. You were not supposed to eat grenades. That guy was like, breakfast. No, this is a bad idea.
Well, that was unpleasant.
You must have hit a generator. Give me a hand. Just a little more.
Nate, move!
It's no good. I'm gonna have to fix the power to get you out. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I wish I'd brought something to read.
Looks like the circuit breaker's on the top floor. Just sit tight, I'll take care of it.
You read that? Lies.
Great. Power's out and a girl's trapped. I swear to God, if there's a zombie around the next corner.
Zombie? You think they're giving us the moss for a reason? Probably, right? Up. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies.
Yeah.
Pigeons. I'm surprised any of those supported our weight. Recognized a couple of those flags. That's India. That Taiwan. I keep seeing these propane tanks, but nothing really to use it on. Oh God.
He's over here!
I am not!
Hell yeah! He won't get very far.
Karate chop. Shotgun probably wouldn't be too bad in here. We're close quarters. A little late for that thought, but probably would have been good. This was a shotgun. They are not named cereal. Assuming we're going back to the hotel.
Hey!
Maybe I'm jumping over to that. That did look platformy. I don't know where we're going here. I think where we got to the top of the stairs, it looked like I could platform over there. Or just go across there. Maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I was down here, just done. Oh. Okay, but now that I've made this decision...
Got it.
Hey! One Dynasty urn. I prefer amphoras to urns, okay? I thought maybe we were climbing up that, but I don't think so. It was just that. Got anything here? AK.
He's down there.
That was nice. I saw you jump across. Don't act like you're not up there. I seen you. Nice. The many treasures. Enameled snuff bottle. Delicious. Ooh. What up, my farters? What up, my farter? How you doing, Kale Trout? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How goes it? You doing well? Peachy okie dokie artichoke. It's something the cool kids say now. Good sir, it's Saturday evening. My apologies. A good Saturday. Not too bad. I've got this lingering cough from a recent cold. I hate lingerers, man. I hate lingerers. They're the worst. They're the worst. I got sick like early on in college, like some sort of like chest infection, and I had like a lingering cough for like 9 months. It was horrible. It was horrible. Doctor was just like, well, you know, you're not dead, right? And I was like, no. And he was like, it'll go away. Only time I let it linger is when I listen to the Cranberries. Do you have to? Do you have to? That would be lingering. That would be lingering.
It's over.
That would be a lingerer. There was a cranberry. I don't really, outside of zombie and I guess linger, but I was watching something. It might have been in Yellow Jackets where they had a cranberry song in there. And I was like, "Oh, this lady's got some like she's really singing here." And then I looked up the song and I was like, "Oh, it's the Cranberries." She wasn't doing that like voice cracking thing that she tends to do. They're from Limerick? I don't know what the song was, but I was like, "Man, she's actually singing decent." It's one of the first times that I think I ever heard a Cranberries song where I was like, "Oh, that's not bad." They still make music as of 6 years ago. Their last album came out in 2019. That's crazy. I did not know that they were from Ireland. Those are the only two songs you know? Yeah, I'm largely not familiar with the catalog. My older sister really enjoyed them, and she bought whatever that album was that had Zombie on it. And when my mom would drive her around, she would put on the Cranberries, and I'd just be sitting in the car like, "Oh my God, make it stop." I think I would have been better with Ace of Base. I think it would have been better with Ace of Base, which my sister also really enjoyed. Y'all Ace of Base fans?
Nate, you haven't forgotten about me, have you?
How do you know it's me up here? From all the gunshots? Break. Break. Break. Break. Break. Stupid sturdy rebar.
Found it.
Not really. I never really saw a sign. That's a shame. Because I saw a sign and it opened up my eyes. Ace of Base was pretty big. They were supposedly like the second coming of ABBA. ABBA. Because they're both Swedish, right? I don't think that they had the tunage. Is Ace of Base still around? Ace of Base, like, do they still make music? Current era Ace of Base is what the world needs. 1987, that was a long time ago. When was their... They have a lot of songs. Ace of Base discography. I don't know. They had an album that came out in 2010. Hey, a little more than Flash in a Pan. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 albums. That's not bad. They tried to come back. It didn't work. You cannot recapture the 90s in the 2010s. Not possible. Not possible.
Oh, God.
Hi!
Almost there. Come on.
Oh! Oh, what did you do in there? Oh. Oh. Oh.
She goes.
What died?
I'm liking this a bit too much.
Chloe knows. Guess I'm not. Oh! Pull! Cannonball? I did not cannonball.
Hey, check it out. Marco.
Really?
Come on.
No.
Marco.
Polo.
They had dialogue for that? That's...
Fish out of water.
You are so unprofessional.
That was funny. That definitely got a chuckle. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. I had to know. Dude!
Okay, this way.
What? You know you were thinking it too. I can't be the only one. It was for science. Some sort of science. Like, does gravity still work? Sometimes you have to check. Pina coladas? Strawberry daiquiris? I don't know. Go for a swim? I did. We're not gonna double swim. I'm dry now. I jumped off the roof. Creature, I'm gonna have to ask you to constantly be paying attention to the stream and nothing else. Yeah, he plays Marco Polo. It was hilarious. I just ran towards the water and yelled cannonball, and then he decided to play some games.
And still more climbing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Well, here we are.
Now we just gotta find the right temple.
Well, that may be easier said than done.
No, tell me about it. Maybe we can... Oh, bingo. There it is.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The one in the middle of all the gunfire and explosions.
Lucky us.
Nate, that's right where Lazarevich is camped. I was hoping we'd be headed in the opposite direction.
Well, desperate times, right?
Drake has been spotted in Sector 18.
Oh, crap. Any chance this is Sector 19?
Sweep the city, find him, and take him out.
Son of a bitch. All right, time to go.
Come on, Nate, let's get moving.
I still want to know what they use on these zip lines. Is that a gun? Is that your gun? It's their gun. You always preferred Chloe?
Damn it. How the hell do we get across?
There's like no way to break. I'm stuck. I don't know. Don't look down.
God, be careful.
Holy shit.
Here, I've got you. Give me your hand.
Just go!
behind you! Go!
What am I gonna shoot at? It says run and gun. What am I gonna shoot at? The murder copter?
Look out!
What do you think that grenade's gonna do to me? I like how we switched positions. That was neat. There's no way they want me to fight helicopters. I'll punch it out of the sky.
That's it now.
Oh, you just win? If I had a car that... No! If I had a car, that helicopter would be in big trouble. This is lucky.
Down here!
Get up! You okay?
Yeah, never better.
Look out!
I know! Oh, they're shooting!
Get myself into this.
Cheers, save me! There's some very strong and durable wood.
Yeah! Damn it! Have some of this.
There we go.
Very good.
No, no, no. Not the elevator.
Good point.
Yes, the elevator. Chloe now has a very valid reason for the fear of the elevator. But elevator.
Get your head down.
Ow.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
No.
Going down!
I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead.
We were almost in that.
But not. So, you think the helicopter's gone now? You know, forever? It's like forever gone?
This way, come on.
Oh. I think we beat it.
Guess we caught this hotel in the down season, huh?
Come on.
I conquered it. Bird? Hello? Pigeons are everywhere. You first. Dude.
We'll see about that.
Watch out!
Look out!
You turd. Oh. Oh, did you take him down, Chloe? Nice. It is nice that your companions in this actually are capable of helping. I like that. I like that.
A bridge. Sweet.
Yeah, tell me about it. The resistance fighters built them to get across the rooftops.
Lucky for us.
Need like a handgun though. Oh!
Find him!
That's a lot of friends.
Oh, yeah!
Goodbye, friends. Some grenade launchers here. This is probably what they wanted you to do there, is grenade them. I'm too cool to do that. Handgun?
Oh,
Yeah.
no toy.
Yep, jump right at the spiky fence. That's what I meant to do. Nope. Aha! Totally all the good treasure. Ooh. I'm a novice! Dreams are being fulfilled. An incense burner. Nice bowl.
Nate, look out!
Whoa!
No,
This
you're
guy hasn't
gone.
give
The
up.
building fell.
Get down! That's what I'm talking about!
This is not how you duck behind things. Keep shooting it, like with a handgun or something? Am I winning? I can't go forward. thought I picked it up. I'm dead. Crap!
That's what I'm talking about.
I should have gone to the other. This is so awkward.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah! I don't think that hit either. No! Whip! I know there was somebody else shooting me there too. Dang, man. Well, the last game didn't really have boss fights.
That's
This
what I'm
one
talking
does.
about.
Ah! That wasn't it.
Down she goes.
Oh, I like how positive you are. Woohoo! Woohoo! I also believe in woohoo. All right, nice. Awkward because there's like you know, it's above you, so it's shooting down at you, so trying to find cover when it's got, you know, Anakin, I have the high ground. We're all Anakin Skywalker. We're not gonna win. Obi-Wan Kenobi's gonna cut off all our limbs. I think we're alright for now. I was not a big fan of the micro in the last game either, and this one seems pretty solid too. Like, I really think they made some big improvements in the guns in this game. Like, just about everything feels a little bit better to use. That's nice. Alright. I like the FAS though, because it's got a little bit of a zoom, and that's sweet. Oh, hello, pigeons. Very nice. If I jump down there, do I die? No, I didn't shoot him. Why would that be something you think I would do? I just shoot Chloe. Wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me. Because I would be doing. Fair. Fair. When in Rome. They're invincible! You made me do this. That's your fault. This is not mine. I didn't. I would have never have done that. I'm a good person. Usually.
Nate!
That roof had no collision. What are you doing over there? You can do that? I just fell through that roof. It looked to me like you could go down there. You cannot. I learned a very valuable lesson. Can I jump over there? You can go down there. You just don't make it. I tried. Like, I gave it the old college try, and I got the old college fail. How much do we get for the 8 rounds? Whatever. Fine. I'll use it. Fine. I could probably do that. No! I fell. Oops. Again, you may have looked at what I did there and have thought to yourself, why would you do that on purpose, Serial? I did not. My hands were doing things on their own. I had no control over what was going on there. Zero control. I thought I saw something flashing up there. Like, positive of it. Did I? Sparkles? No? No? No sparkles? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Got bad eyes? I need some new eyeballs. Y'all have any spares? He could grab up there. You got arms, reach them up. Fine. Fine.
Hey, that wire. That's our way down. Go, go.
All right, all right.
Oh, crap!
Oh! Are you okay?
Oh, God, that hurts.
His face broke his fall.
I'm gonna find another way down.
All right.
You don't want to do what we just did? Did we at least look cool? Like, that was a really cool fall, right? Like, you have never seen somebody fall so cool? Ah. Hey, it's the helicopter. I did that. I blew that up. I'm very proud of myself. It only took 13 tries.
Whoa, hey, don't shoot.
Hey! Nate? What the hell are you doing here? Jeff, don't!
Yeah, Jeff.
Wait, you know this guy?
Yeah. This is Drake.
Oh. Sorry.
So, what's your angle on all this misery? You gonna plunder a few temples, loot the museum?
It's nice to see you two. Suppose you're here for some noble crusade, right?
Actually, we're trailing a fugitive war criminal. Zoran Lazarevic, have you heard of him?
Isn't that NATO's job?
Well, they think that he's dead. Killed in some bombing raid.
Oh, and you're here to prove otherwise.
You know what? This guy's a real monster, Nate. We're talking torture, mutilation, mass executions. See, now he's plotting something new. But why out here? Why tear apart the city? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh. No. Tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
That's ridiculous.
There you are, Nate. I think I lost them.
Oh, whoa. It's all right, Chloe. They're journalists.
Oh. We need to keep moving if we want to stay one step ahead of Lazarevic, so...
Oh, man, Nate.
Hey, wait. Now, don't jump to conclusions, Elena.
I'm sorry. Am I sensing some history here?
Oh, Elena Fisher. Last year's model.
That's cute.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Glad you find this so funny.
Well, it's just I never figured you for the white bread picket fence type.
She's a lot tougher than she looks, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, what?
She broke your heart.
Oh, please.
She did,
You know what?
she?
Maybe I broke hers.
Oh, yes, Casanova.
That was so
We need to get
demeaning.
moving.
Wait. They're coming with us.
Can't be serious.
Yeah, I am. I mean, I can't just ditch him in the middle of this mess.
They're only going to slow us down, and if we get
Chloe.
caught, if Lazarevich catches you and me together...
I'm not leaving them behind.
You don't always have to play the bloody hero, you know? Nate! Just dance with the one who brought you, all right?
Yeah, I get it. But they're still coming with us.
Well, we don't need saving, Nate.
Thank you.
You might want to rethink that.
Shit. Run!
They can't see us all the way up there.
Look out! Oh, what's next?
I don't ask for this trouble.
We'll just hang out down here. This is safe. You guys have guns. You can shoot.
Here we go.
Pew, pew, pew, pew. Ow! That was a statue. It did nothing wrong. Damn it.
Pretty good shot for a journalist.
I've had some practice.
Just keep moving.
I shot them all. Where's my compliments? Nice shooting, Nate. Thank you. That was very kind of you to save all of us. You're welcome. Is it a little too much to ask for just a smidgen of adulation? A smidgen. A modicum. The smallest. Worn pendant? No one's wearing this. Get out of here. Oh. Ow. Okay. Okay, good. Up. No. Up. Okay. But up. Fire. Apparently we just wanted to climb on the transformer. You just have no taste in fashion? Excuse me? Do you not enjoy my original gamer shirt? How dare? How dare? I actually quite enjoy his button-down Henley. I'm all about it. I got me one of them. And not because Nathan Drake wore a button-down Henley, because I also enjoy button-down Henleys. He was copying me. I stand corrected. There we go. My fashion is t-shirts and hoodies. This is it. This is it. I don't know how to dress myself. When I go shopping for shirts, I'm like, ooh, this is nice. It's made of terry cloth. That's a towel. I'm gonna buy this towel shirt. And then I'm like, no, I don't like towel shirts. What was I thinking? My going out to the store fashion is very different from home fashion. Do you dress up better for going to the store fashion, or you're just like a t-shirt, sweatpants? Let's just get this done. I do not dress up at home. is home.
Help me with this door. On three. 1, 2, 3. That's it.
Thanks.
Great.
How are we gonna get across?
There's a ladder on the far side.
Maybe we should swim across.
Current's too strong. We'll never make it.
Yes, neon gothish punk style layers. I don't know what that means. But at home, it's usually PJ pants and a tank top. I totally get that. Homeware is definitely different than I'm going outside wear. Yard clothes are different. Yeah. I'm not wearing something nice while I'm working in the yard. I agree with this. While doing any sort of... No, that's not true. Sometimes I'm just like, yep, let's close. Let's go do it. Fishnets, shorts, or skirts with some sort of fancy top, boots, usually neon fishnets. When you say neon fishnets, you mean like something that's not black, so like fuchsia, green, with neon green, yellow. So, what do we think happens if I go in there? Ooh, can I shoot this? I'm gonna shoot it.
Good thinking.
Well, that'll get us halfway there.
Neon pink, purple, orange, rainbow ones. Nice. Rainbow is very delightful. No? No? Ah! Yep. That's a no. That's a no. I don't have too many bright colored clothes. I think a lot of my clothes are black or black or black. Different shades of black. I got some t-shirts that I sometimes just wear, like white undershirt kind of things. I have a green shirt, but I can't really wear that. Because this. I want to just be a floating head. Though that could be kind of fun.
Come on, boost you up.
Blend into the jungle, camouflage. I could be...
Whoa! Hey, watch it!
Can't wear green makeup for the same reason. It's a little disappointing that sometimes colors get taken over. I have a... more on the blue side of teal shirt, and I can't wear that one either. The way I adjusted my chroma key, it picks up like blues and stuff. so blue shit's a big no-no. Can't dye your hair green either. Well, you could. Just have transparent hair. Oh, do I throw something down there? Yeah, I see. I see. After throwing a propane tank, quickly tap R2 to shoot it. I don't wanna. Oh, shit. There we go. It'll solve some current issues. Hey, what are you all doing? I was trying to shoot him. In the leg. Yeah, without me, though. Rude. Cowabunga!
Great.
Oh no!
There's a ladder on the far side.
I was for sure that they would have given me a checkpoint there.
Across.
Damn it!
Good thinking.
I deserve
get us
that.
halfway there.
Too much horsing around.
Come on, boost you up.
No! Throw. Throw.
Think that'll do it?
Let's go. Pretty sweet, huh?
Come on.
Okay. Okay, but this time... I just thought it would be quicker. I thought it would be quicker to jump down there. It made sense to me. And then let the water carry me down. But no. This is why we can't have fun things. Let go. Okay, can I jump in here? 1, 2, jump! Maybe it's just because it was too far up stream? I don't think this is a stream. Hey guys, I didn't die this time. Hello. They're surprised to see me. What kind of fun conversations do you think Elena and, I'm gonna charge it.
Take cover!
For the fallen! I don't have any grenades! That was pretty good.
Oh.
Take them out!
I forgot what button was throw the thing button. Did that get anyone? I don't think that got anyone.
Incoming!
Okay, I need to stop doing that. It's not effective. You can't throw those. You can't throw the propane tanks as far. Nope, throw it. Huh? I mean, yay, but huh? Laid the bass down on the new drums. Sounded good. Checking it out. It's only left channel. So I was going to say, just mono the hell out of it. Yeah. This is supposed to be an E stereo separation anyways. Nice. 883 hours I'm getting there. Yeah, only, yeah, all of that. Only all of that left. Making some good progress, though. It's better than, what, the 1,500 that you had? They were nading me? Yeah. I just didn't see him throwing it. I just saw his head, so I had no idea.
Okay, we're all clear.
I did that.
Is it always like this with him?
Pretty much.
So this is all stuff now you're uploading, right? So this is what's gonna take like a much longer time. You're scheduled till July. Do you have like, I've never thought about doing like release date shit. I'm like, yep, I'll upload it. Go. Be free! What's that you got now? A Galil? A Galil? Yes? No. I don't know. Maybe? Probably? Most likely not? Possibly? Dang. That was weird. I did not tell you to shoot. I just switched weapons. Oh! Let's go. Go in the treasure hole? This is a treasure hole. The treasure hole? No. Schedule all the videos I'm moving over. I'm moving them via the share feature, so it's taking a while. But I'm sorting as I go, otherwise I'll get overwhelmed. It's probably a good idea. Is there another way to move them other than the share feature? Is there no like export? Galil or FN? TTFN? Ta-ta for now? Downloads, and there's some programs to bulk download. Oh, I got you. I was more thinking about like the like upload, like they're already on Twitch, so I was just thinking, I didn't know that they had. I thought you were saying that there was like another like export feature. Sharing is the exporting, right? Or you could just like download. Right. That's my fault. That's my fault. But I don't want them saved on your PC. Yeah, I understand. Those files are huge. There, up we go. Just the simple one. Yeah, I think at one point they said it was export. And I guess sometime down the line. The last time I used it, I think it said it was export, but that was years ago. And yeah, it was like mega finicky. That's what I was gonna do initially. I was just gonna take the whatever was on Twitch and then just throw it over onto YouTube. And I kept like doing it and nothing ever showed up. Ever. Like at first I was like, well, maybe it just, you know, takes a while for it to show up. Because it says it's done. Like, it's like, your file is successfully exported. Okay, cool. And then I would go to YouTube and I'd be like, it's been a week. It's been a week. So I never tried to use it again. I bet you it's gotten better. Takes a while, but some have gotten lost. Yeah, it's weird. It's also weird that like the ones that don't show up still say that they were successful. So there's like something that's like lost in translation between Twitch and YouTube. It's probably on YouTube's end, or it could be on Twitch's end. Maybe Twitch is just lying, you know? We're uploading your video to YouTube. We're not doing anything. We're uploading your video to YouTube. Yeah, something just happens in the in-between. As a tech-illiterate moron...
Those are resistance fighters.
Sounds about right, yeah. I tried to jump onto the tank, it wouldn't let me.
Just come on. We have to hurry.
I do not want to fight the tank. It's a tank. That's something I can grab? Nope. But I can jump in the fire. What's the average length of your videos, Darby, and about how long does it take for it to transfer over? There have definitely been multiple times when, like, something has happened on my end, and I don't know, I like lose a video or something like that. And like going to Twitch and like going to download, it takes like 20 minutes for it to prepare. I don't know what that means. Like, preparing download. The older ones are no more than 2 hours, but the 2023, 2024 are somewhere between 3 to 7. Unless it's an event, then it could be longer. Gotcha. Those usually take about an hour. Seems probably about right. Do you have relatively... I've heard very questionable things about Australians' internet. Do you have decent upload, download? Not saying that the US is any better. We also have quite questionable internet, depending.
All right. We should be safe in here.
Downloads 265, up is 22. Gotcha. Yeah, it's more than enough. It takes a while. I recently got really good internet, which is that I think ours is supposed to be 500, but they gave us the speed boost. Complimentary speed boost. So I think it's anywhere between 500 and 750 up and down. Which, yeah, I mean, it is fantastic considering, like, uploading like, my videos are 1080p at 60 frames a second, so they're like 24, 25 gigs for about 8 hours. It's like 70 a month. We were at my old place, we had DSL still. I had them transfer over, and then when I got here, I had my parents transfer over too. They were paying 85 for like 100 down and 50 up. They're paying like 85 bucks. And I was like, dude, this is abysmal. You should upgrade. And they were like, it works. And I was like, I know, but you're paying more. And so, like, we all looked into it together. And they were like, oh, shit. Yeah, okay. What's this gonna do for us? And I was like, nothing, but it'll do something for me. And it's cheaper, so... You guys just stream stuff. I'm the one that uses, like, the upload side of things. So, you guys, it'll be fine. It will not affect anything. But you are gonna save money. We ended up saving, you know, 15 bucks or something like that. So, you're paying 90 a month, but you did get a discount this month and only played 30. Nice. Her mom's like, will my farm load faster? And I'm like, yes. That's all you need. And it does, right? Farm loading. You won't have... You can download sheep like that now. But the Ville won't? Which Ville? Hennyville? I'm saving 40 overall. With the new phones. Plan joined with the internet. Farmville. Oh. I'm saving over $40 over the new phone plan joined with the internet. Oh, that's nice. You bundled the things together. That's convenient. The internet service even with a bundled phone plan would be more expensive. A few years ago, I got on to I had my own phone, and I had my plan with AT&T, which is one of the bigger ones in the US. I had that since I had a data plan, an unlimited data plan, since like 2004 or 5? I don't remember. And I was refusing because I got grandfathered in, and eventually AT&T was like, yeah, we're like cutting it off now, which I don't think was legal, but I wasn't going to like deal with it. I was paying out the fucking ass. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It was just everybody was having like limited data plans, and the unlimited now everyone has unlimited, which is or access, cheaper access to it, but this is when they were like starting to crack down and like have like data plans that were like much more limited. And I was paying out the ass for it, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. So my mom needed a new phone. She had this like old flip phone. That thing was like falling apart. And so I was like, how about we do a family plan? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, it'll be cheaper if you and I are on it together. It'll just be cheaper. And we ended up getting phones through the plan too. So it's actually, it still would be more expensive if we bundled it together now with the internet. But I think we pay like, I pay like 45, I think, per month. It's unlimited data. It's through this company, through AARP, which is a company in the US. They have like, it's for senior citizens. So like, I give my mom the money and then she pays it, which isn't bad. So it's like a nice discount through that. Their family plan through the 65 and older. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna piggyback on this shit. Oh yeah, it's. I think I was paying like $95 a month, and that was like 8 years ago. Like $95 a month, and now I'm paying like less than half. Less than half. More than half. More than half. More than half. Yeah, because that'd be like almost $50. So yeah. 45 something. It's way cheaper. I was paying 40 a month on phones and then changed companies. Now you're paying 22. 22? I want 22. We've come a long way in like 4 years when it used to be paying for everything. Take advantage of those deals. Absolutely. Absolutely. My mom always is like, do you have a senior plan? I am a senior. Look, if I can get in on these senior plans, I'm down. We get 25 gigs of data and free talk and text. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, 25 gigs of data per month is not that much. Like, if you, like, use your phone to, like, stream shit over... If you're at home and you have access to, like, Wi-Fi and stuff like that, it's foolish not to use Wi-Fi, but... Like, you're out and about and... Like, you watch, like, 2 shows and you're like, where's all my data? I was watching Twitch, it's gone. It's gone.
Whoa. Cool.
I do that now. Mom's glasses were going to be over $1,000. Holy, glasses can be really... depending on the prescription and what glasses you're getting, they could be insanely expensive. Then we found a pensioner plan locally and ended up paying under $400. That's nice. That's a huge difference. Huge difference. It definitely pays to ask in those situations. She gets the 3-way multifocal. So a bit higher, but damn. 3-way multifocal? I've seen bifocal. I've never seen trifocal. So there's like 2 different layers below. So you've got whatever's like looking straight ahead, and then you have like 2 more down below. How? Trifocal lenses? You can look distance, standard, and reading. I don't think I've ever seen that. If you have the prescription on paper, you can order glasses online. It's way cheaper that way. I guess it depends. Like, all 3 of us? Moxie, you're in Canada. I'm in the US. Darby's in Australia. I think it really depends on, like, where you are. It may hold true for, like, most places. I don't know. I probably need glasses now. I had 20/10 vision for a long time. One day I woke up, and I kid you, it was like an overnight thing. One day I woke up and I was like, that's a little blurry. I don't like that. You got your daughter 2 pairs for $100. That's nice. How do they fit them though? Like get them centered and stuff? I don't know how you would gauge that. I guess you would have to go to a optometrist, ophthalmologist. I don't know which one does which, but I guess you might have to like take them in if they're not like right. That's you these days. Your mom got hers this year. I'll get yours at some point. I'm in the air. Like I can still relatively read stuff. I think it's farsighted, right? Where you have trouble like looking at things like closer to you. So my right eye is fine. My left eye is a little bit blurry. I think it's like everything blurry though. I think it's just everything blurry. It's not horrible, but bad enough. Bad enough. Then pay extra for them to do things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you do, Moxie? If there needs to be like adjustments and stuff if you get them online, or because sometimes like when you go to get like the optometrist, you know, and they look at your eyes, sometimes they take measurements there, and if you get those measurements, you can send them to the company. Concerning. Possibly do something soon. My mom keeps saying that. She's just like, dude, go to the optometrist. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, your eyes are still blurry? And I'm like, a little bit. Go do that. I'm like, yeah. One day. One day. I'm gonna. I can't see anything. I know the site won't work for you guys because it's Canadian based, but check out Clearify.com. I can't. It's Canadian. In case you haven't heard, my country is trying to adopt Canada. It makes online glasses, but I am sure that there is probably something in the US that's like whatever the equivalent, even if there is like, even if it is Clearify, there's probably some sort of equivalent. It's talking about Excel. If I click on it, the easy way of creating custom QuickBooks. Yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah, that's not it. That would be for bookkeeping, accounting. That's an accounting. Moxie trying to get us rickrolled with accounting. Oh shit. Nice. Silver Shiva amulet. Shiva crazy? And she got all them arms? She's violent? I like her. 1 sec. Thanks. I'm excited. Clearly. Not clarify, but clearly. Let's hover. An error has occurred. I can't click on that. Nah, it's all
that,
good.
huh?
It's fine.
Brought us right to the doorstep.
So I'm guessing it's not a coincidence that we ended up here?
No, not exactly.
God, you're an ass. Okay, just what is it you're after anyway?
See that symbol up there? It's called the Chintamani Stone.
Nate?
It's a massive raw sapphire. It's worth millions.
So let me get this straight. You're competing with a psychopathic war criminal for a mythological gemstone?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty stupid.
Yeah, thanks for the input, Jeff.
And it's supposedly in this temple.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Well, no, stone itself isn't here.
Hey, look at that.
No?
No, it's in Shambhala.
Shambhala?
Nate?
Yeah, you know, Shangri-La.
Can I have a word with you, darling? On second thought, perhaps we should continue this conversation inside.
Good idea. Come on. All right, we should be safe in here for now.
This just doesn't add up, Nate. Lazarevich can't be after the money. He doesn't need it. You're missing something.
Come on, we haven't got all day. You two stay here.
All right, promise me you'll stay put. We'll be right back.
We were talking. That was rude, Chloe.
Famous last words.
Oh, well, that's more like it.
You don't think they're a couple, do you? They're not a couple.
Drakey, Drakey, Drakey. Envy is not a good color on you. But also, I hope they're not a couple. You do have something here, but you reckon it's for basic single vision glasses that won't need any centering? Right. Sure, every country has the equivalent sight of clear. I am sure. I'm sure. Well, maybe not everyone, but like a lot. More than one. I must depart at chapter 8. Have a good one. Alright, creature. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good weekend. Ooh. Ding. A spoon? A bronze altar spoon? Very nice. Do you think this was in somebody's mouth? Do you think I could taste 300-year-old mouth? It worked real well for your kid. I contemplated whether if I had the option to do contacts or do glasses. I think glasses can look cool. I've just never worn glasses, and I don't know how my face would accept that. So I was thinking, what if I jam things into my eyeball? That seems kind of cool. But also, can I jam things into my eyeball? Growing, so it'll be expensive to keep having to up the sizes. Heads do be getting bigger. Heads do be getting bigger. Just take all their food away. In theory, yes. Anxiety-wise, maybe not. It's usually both. Oh, no! No! Stay! She knows what I'm up to.
had a load of him.
This is definitely the right temple.
Well, that looks like the Chintamani stone, all right.
There must be a hidden entrance here somewhere.
That's neat looking.
Wait, I've seen this guy before.
Oh, we got a journal.
It's something to do with the arms.
Clue. Arrangement. Can't read. A din. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna get up close and go read. Arrangement. Adieu. W. Diary. I can't even read the first word. I see clue and something arrangement. I can't read that. Just found a site here in Australia. $567. That's nothing. That's a lot. You must have to have a very basic prescription to get the cheap stuff. $567 it would be for the trifocal thing. Is that it? The multifocal thing? So if you just have a basic, like, single prescription, it's way cheaper. That makes sense. Dagger, faces. Oh. You can read all this? I will not be doing that. This is too much information. Awe. Delight. Compassion. Arousal. Anger. Why are you drawing Sully aroused? Oh, Elena, hello. Hey, yo, a secret. What's up, Otis? How you doing, dude? Welcome to Australia, where everything is higher prices. I wonder how relative it is as far as like wages and stuff are concerned, right? Like a new video game in Australia is what, $80, right? And in the US, it's like 60 bucks. What's the exchange rate? Is 90? Christ. It's more. New games are now going for $70 here. Hey, hey, hey. Going for like $70. Skeletor? Skelzor? What are we looking at? Hindu demon looks Balinese. Lost Soul aside is $110 just for a base game? What's a banana cost, Michael? $20? What, you think I'm gonna walk around this office in a $4,000 suit? Come on! With a $10 deposit? $110? Fuck. That is just... That's gross. That's gross. Gross. It's a lot of money for a video game. Oh. Trident. Faces. Rutabaga. What is that? Switch Power Rangers is $100 with a $10 deposit. Switch Power Rangers? There's a Power Rangers game coming out for $100?
I gotta get up there. But how?
That's too much damn money. Australia's too expensive. But yeah, I mean, I guess it really depends on the exchange rate. I'm genuinely curious. So, all right.
Not much left of those old plays out there.
A US dollar to US dollar. What is it? Is 64 cents. 1 Australian dollar is 64 cents. Disclaimer, it goes up and down. So what would click, click, click, click, click. This is not working. Convert. Wonderful. Let's try this one. I don't want 1,000. Aha! Let's go. Okay, 110. It doesn't need a comma in there. Send money. I'm not sending anybody 100. Who am I sending money to? Okay, send money. Convert. No. It's not working. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. One of these websites. Yes, please. Send money now. 110. $69. 69. That's about on par with what we pay for. It seems like a really big number, but if the Australian dollars converting into the $110, it's a $70 game in the US. It's like right on. That's a huge number though. 110 is so much higher. If I made $50 on Twitch, it's usually around 60 to 75, depending on how it's bouncing. But that's not even a game. This is not even a game. But still. I wonder how Twitch handles the conversion rates for other countries, you know, it being a American company. Very rough. The bank does on your side? Oh, okay. Sometimes there's a conversion, like, surcharge, though, as well. It's usually not just, like, straight over. They're like, and for this conversion, we're gonna take our piece of the pie. So you're probably ending up, like, losing a bit in the end, which sucks as well. Other places do that, yeah. I think I want to try to go up. It's a bureau. It's unclimbable. least according to like the conversion thing, those are at least on parity. $110. It's a shit ton of money. But if you convert that to US dollars, it's 70 bucks. So they've gone up like recently. What did they cost like a couple of years ago? What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? How goes the Nintendo 64?
Hang on, I'm gonna get a
It's
closer look at
Nintendo
this thing.
64-a-thon, right?
Sure. I'll just wait down here.
Good luck on Man Tomb Raider. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
What do new games cost in the UK, Adam? How much is a brand new game?
Nice one.
Thank you.
Games, they've been this price for a while now. But about 10 years back, the standard PS4 was around 60. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a big leap. That is a big leap. So they've been 110 for a while. All right, then I got you. So they've been like we've recently some AAA games have recently gone up to $70 a game. Some companies are still at 60, and then the indie market is all over the place. Some are still 60, but they've all moved up. A lot of them have moved up to 70. It's been good, thanks. Been doing some challenge attempts with Zelda. I saw you were trying to do some like no-hit stuff in Mario 64, where I'm trying not to get it hit on the entire playthrough. I saw some people doing Mario 64 no-hit. You're good at both of those games. I could see you doing it. You just gotta like practice certain areas and know where enemies are gonna be, right? What are you going for a certain star thing? Are you going for like 60 stars, or what's the standard that you could beat Bowser at? Are you doing something specific? Let's do some shout outs. Let's do a shout out or two. Let's shout out Adam. Adam's a dope streamer. You should totally give him a follow. Very nice. Very UK. Very UK. We'll shout out Darby as well. And give her a follow. She's a ton of fun too. Good folks. Good folks to watch. We raid them often. You should follow them. Also, both of their names are purple, so you know they have to be great. Games on average are 60 pounds. That's more than here. That's definitely more than here. I wonder how that works. Because the pound is... The pound dipped briefly, and then it recovered quite strong-like. Oh, currency conversion. Let's go back there. US to GBP. Remember, Adam, do you remember, no. I'm not gonna ask that question. It's not offensive or anything. There we go. I went the wrong one. 60. 75 bucks. Yeah, that's more. That's more. That's more. That is more. It's $1.26. Yeah, it's been hovering around $1.25 for a while now. Bucky costs more if DLC's added. Switch has gone up. That Nintendo tax. Nintendo games are always like, and they maintain that higher price. For Mario at 70 star. Oh, nice. Nice. You've got to 44 as PB. Dude, way to go. Way to go. Yeah, you're welcome. Definitely follow both of them. If you don't follow, you're still welcome here, I guess. I guess. Is your favorite Uncharted of the series? I don't remember these at all. Like, I I don't remember a single thing going on in this game. Not a single thing. Which is exciting because I played these back in the day and it's like playing them like all over again for the first time. It's really cool. Sometimes it's great to have a terrible memory. Other times it's terrible. Favorite to worst, 2413. 2413. I really like 3. I thought my recollection said that I've never played Lost Legacy or really much of 4. I remember it going in like descending order. I felt like they each got like slightly better, more exciting as the series went on. Well, who knows? Who knows? I am liking this already better than 1. And 1 is fantastic, but I'm already liking this better than 1. The guns feel better, the aiming's a little bit better. I don't like the first game I don't think has aim assist. I think this does. I'm not a big fan of aim assist. I don't like when like you can tell when the game like takes over and makes like a little bit of adjustment for you. I don't like that. I don't like that cuz like then like I end up overcompensating. I don't like that. The only drawback to 1 for you was the second half of the game with the possessed enemies. I don't like that either. That's the lull. That's the lull for me too. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that either. It's still a really fun game. Still a really fun game. Okay, what do we got going on? Let's take a look at our journal here. What do we got going on? Oh, it's out. It's out. And the dagger's inwards? Okay, so maybe this is right. But we got to get up to the dagger now.
All right, hey, come on, admit it. You're impressed.
I am. I'll throw you a banana.
Ooh, potassium. That'll be good for the muscles. How do we change directions? X? X? Oh, there we go. Just was like a delay. Down?
You alright?
I'm okay.
That's how I fell out of a tree. But I hit more branches. Way more branches. Okay, can we go to the... Oh! You could just shimmy over, okay. Like George McFly. I believe his name is Calvin Klein. Thank you. Wait, George... Oh, that's his dad. It is our density. What? That's how I landed when I was pulling passion flower out of a tree. Landed on your back. Oh my god. I don't remember the last time that... Oh, wonderful. That I knocked the wind out of myself. He was a peeping Tom. He was a dirty pervert. Wait.
You sure that's right?
No.
Up you go.
Yourself?
How's that look?
Well, how am I supposed to know? You've got the damn book.
Knocking the air out of you is not a fun feeling. I haven't done that in a really long time, but that's not a fun one. And landing on your back is definitely a great way to just lose all of that. I had oxygen in my lungs, and now it's not there, and I would like to continue to breathe, please.
Oh, I'm exhausted just looking at you.
I'm a genius.
Right.
Okay. Now what do we do?
I hope there's chocolate in there. And chocolate. What are the British toys that have little toy Kinder eggs? Is that it? It's just one giant Kinder egg, right? Big ass Kinder egg. There's gonna be a huge toy in there. And it will be mine. It does look like there's something that goes around. I don't know why you would do that. Let's try it. Thankfully I didn't. I just laid there wondering how I ended up on the ground because it happened so quickly. Just confused. I've told this story before. I love this. This probably does not paint me as a great human being, but I find it hilarious, so I will regale it anyways. I'm a great human. Oh, I can't get over there again. Right, you need to... So... Ah, man. My niece was like, I don't know, 4 years old or something. No! Oh, I guess I can't. And, I had an elevated bed, so there was, like, dressers and stuff underneath. It wasn't a bunk bed, but there was, like, you know, a little bookshelf and some dressers underneath. I wish it was a bunk bed. But me and my niece were sitting on the bunk, or on the bunk bed, on the bed watching TV, like Cartoon Network or something. And I had her, she was like a year and a half, 2 years old. She was sitting next to me. We were watching TV. And I guess we both fell asleep. And I heard something, and it was just like this, boom, boom, boom, boom. And I was like, it's like, what was that? Oh shit, right, my niece. So I look over the side of the bed, and I see these little legs on the ground, and she apparently fell into the trash can. She fell off the bed into the trash can, and I watch her like pull the trash can off the top of her head, and she looks up at me and she's like confused, and she looks at me and she's like, what happened? And I look at her and I'm like, you fell. And she was like, oh, okay. She was fine. She was fine. Thank God. Thank God she was fine. Like, she wasn't crying or anything. I guess, like, maybe while she was sleeping, she rolled. Or I somehow pushed her out. I don't know. I would like to think that, like, she just, like, happened to roll out rather than, like, me just being like, get that away from me. Like, while I'm sleeping. But she, like, slammed into, like, the dresser was, like, slightly out from the bed. So the dresser would have broken her fall, and then she would have fallen headfirst into the trash can. She's fine. She's fine. And she's a grown-up now, so she lived. That's the important part. Worst babysitting award goes to... Yeah. Well, I didn't think about it. I should have had her... She couldn't see the TV if she was on the inner side of the bed. She needed to be on the outside, or else she wouldn't have been able to see it. Because she wasn't tall enough. She would have had to have seen over, like, across over me to, like, look across the room at the TV. The TV wasn't, like, up high on some sort of eye level. It was across the room and, like, lower. So she wouldn't have been able to see it. So she was on the outside so she could watch it. And yeah, I felt bad about that one. I felt bad about that one. She likes to joke about it too now, but I kind of felt bad, but it was also one of the most funny things that we could joke about it. What happened? She was such an adorable little kid. What happened? What happened? You fell. Kinder Surprise, we have them. They were banned because some idiot choked on the egg thing. They were too. They were banned in the U.S. as well because people are like, here, give this to your toddler. That's why you can't have nice things, because stupid people do shit. Well, a kid'll choke on it. Stupid parents. Yeah, I don't think that there was anything here. I don't have a way to like get over to that. I don't think Drake will transfer over. I thought maybe somehow there might be like something somewhere. I don't think that there is. Cats! Cats are like toddlers.
I can't believe you just got in.
Come on in, the water's fine.
No way, you just want to see my t-shirt wet.
No, I don't. I mean, I wasn't even thinking that.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Chloe, this isn't just a dagger. It's a key.
Well, let's find out what it opens.
Isn't that what they called it the whole time? I saw that camera angle. You see that camera angle? I saw that camera angle. They was doing that. They was doing that. No. I did not control that. This is not my fault. I did not. They did this. They did this. Not me. I was making a clip for my video, and the title was needed, but I'm editing on the Mac. So it was the wrong keyboard. I'm just gonna title my video, enter. Oh, shit. I've definitely had like a couple people's streams up and went to like type one thing in somebody's chat and hit enter and was like, oh. They're gonna be confused.
It's pretty creepy, but say There. That do anything?
The water's going down. And I found the door it opened. We've done it.
Well, technically I did it.
I think that could have been a
Right
really
there.
fun puzzle. If they allowed you to like turn the key in like different directions and stuff to get it in, they could have done like a really neat puzzle for that. I'm a little sad. Puzzle opportunity lost. Now the largest sad boy. Damn, yup, done that. We've all done. We've all. Okay, maybe not all of us, but all of us.
What do you think? You game?
Ladies first.
If you say so.
Push.
Thank God I'm not claustrophobic.
You guys ever watch like videos of people spelunking? You're like, what's spelunking? It's cave diving. You guys ever seen that stuff and then watch them like crawl through these like really tight spaces where like they have to like exhale to be able to move forward? They like take their packs off and gear and helmet and like shove it all ahead of them, and they're just like and like trying to jam their way in there. It's really cool to like explore those kind of like uncharted parts, you know. For the most part, we found just a lot of land stuff, you know. So, you know, caves and stuff like that are largely unexplored. there's not a chance in hell that I would try to squeeze into one of those things, because all it takes is some like random shift to happen and then you become juice. I don't need the anxiety. I like it. Just watching, like, I have to watch those videos on occasion because it's fascinating. They sometimes find like really cool stuff in caves, and by cool stuff, you know, like cave rock things. You know, not like what is it? What's the movie with all the creatures in it? Cave Diving Ladies, the horror movie. What the hell was that called? Spelunking, the movie with monsters. The Descent. Oh god, that movie's so good. Yeah, it's not like they're going down and finding like albino blind humanoid creatures running amok. But it's definitely interesting to like see where they go and what kind of like shit they could get into. But oh my god, man, it's frightening. The person before them got stuck. There's this cave. I think it was out in Colorado. I'm not positive. It's called Putty Cave, and these people were going in without really knowing where they were going. They didn't have like a guide or anything. They thought that they could just like navigate the cave, and I don't think that they had any gear or anything with them. They were just going in, and they knew the idea that there was like a split at one point, and one way led forward and one way kind of like led to like this dead end area. And so they thought they knew what they were doing. They knew there was like a tight squeeze you had to get through. And this guy goes into the tight squeeze and it was the wrong way. And there was a big drop. There's a big drop. So he goes in and then goes like head first down into this tight squeeze. And every breath he's taking, he's now upside down, and every breath he's taking is sliding him, you know, like slowly further and further down. They try to rescue the dude, and they had like one chance at getting this right, and something went wrong with the pulley system, and he slid further in. And the only way that they would have been able to get him out, and he had been in there like by the time like the rescue efforts had gone in, like 14 or 15 hours, and he's upside down, so like blood is like pooling in his head and stuff, and he's getting a little delirious. And they thought that the trauma of like breaking his legs would probably kill him, so they were just like, yup, this is where he dies. They sealed up the entrance to it because multiple people had gone in there and died before, and that's the shit that scares the hell out of me. Going into like uncharted areas and then, oops, small little mistake. Now, this guy was not really a skilled spelunker. He had apparently done some cave spelunking before, but wasn't like, this is like my passion hobby. Just like a newish hobbyist, you know? That's the kind of scary shit. And it goes to show you, like, it's like me in that story with like going to the beach, underestimating what you're up against. That's just scary shit, man. That's just scary shit. I tend not to be too claustrophobic, but there is just not a chance in the world that I'm squeezing my skinny ass into any of that shit. just no. You might find some really cool stuff. You might find some really cool stuff in a cave. I could just go to some like local like cave that's out in Virginia. There's this place called Luray. It's really nice. Like they have a big portion of it open so you can see some of the rock formations and stuff like that. They actually have an organ that's like plugged into like some of the formations and stuff. I thought that was really cool. Is neat. But you get to walk the entire time, you know? You're on like these safe platforms and stuff. It's cool. That's how I want my caving experiences to be. Not you gotta descend, you know, 400 meters into the earth and then squeeze into these tight passages that only centipedes can fit through. I'm good. I'm good. Leave that to the more adventurous people out there. This is why you stay home and play games. Or watch YouTube videos of other people doing it. Or watch YouTube videos. There is something really fun about watching people doing that. You know, are you gonna be the first person that's ever, like, set foot in this before? That's kind of an exciting feeling, you know? We're not discovering new lands, but hey, maybe you're the first person that has ever walked into this cave before. That's kind of a cool feeling and accomplishment, you know? And then like if you're like mapping things, maybe you get to name it like Butt Cave. That's what I would do. I'd be like a 6-year-old. The Cave of Magical Turds. And the first person that goes missing in there as well.
Huh. You know, it's
Yeah.
actually kind of romantic down here.
All right. There's the chocolates and flowers.
You never were a chocolate and flower kind of girl.
Oh, you know me so well.
Yeah, he was out in the middle of is that Utah? He was in Utah, right? Yeah, 127 hours. That was James Franco in that movie. But yeah, he like slipped, fell, a boulder came down and trapped his arm, and yeah, he was trapped in some little kind of like crevasse that had eaten him up. So he sliced his arm off. Ugh. Hey, if that's how you're gonna survive, I wouldn't. I like my arms. The hallucination freaked you out? It was trippy. It was trippy. I never been faced with a situation like that. I mean, you never know what you're capable of doing until you get into a situation. I don't know that I'd have it in me to be able to chop my arm off. How do you get through the bone? How do you snap that? You gotta snap it first, too. Gotta snap it first, too, right? Then you saw all the meat off. Then you remove all the bone bits. Desperation. I mean, it really is. I mean, either you die or you attempt to give yourself a little bit of a chance to get out. Just the thought is gross. Exciting though, right, Moxie? Hey, man. Let's go rock climbing. I promise I won't push you and get you trapped in any ravines or dump any boulders on top of you, okay? I promise. You make that decision to either make it out or give up. Yeah, yeah. Me, I'd probably be like, I guess this is my home now. It's not very comfy, but at least I got rock friends. I'ma name this rock Bert. Bert's an asshole. I'ma name this rock Grover. See, really, you just naming Muppets, maybe?
You're not going to get us trapped in a small dark space 30 meters underground, are you?
Probably. A little bit of a drop.
It's a good name.
All right, I'm coming. Little drop.
Yeah, maybe I underestimated.
This is less scary. See, this is fine. They crawled through like a small passage there. That's fine. As long as you just don't have to like go blindly swimming somewhere.
What do you make of this?
Looks like some kind of tree.
And what's that got to do with the Chintamani stone?
You got me.
Yep. A tree is a tree.
It's opening up down here.
Okay.
I don't see anything glimmering. I also haven't been looking up. Want treasure? Fine, I don't want treasure. Am I climbing this? What? What? She's smarter than me. Makes sense. Oh, treasure? Aw. I swear.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Come on, could be worse, right? Okay, that's worse.
Throw grenade? Or what?
Yeah, this is really romantic.
This?
Spikes. I hate spikes.
Okay, what now? Think.
We gotta get out of here.
It said throw grenade.
Hold on. Do something.
Why did it tell me to throw a grenade?
What's that noise? Something spinning.
Haha, we did it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry, life is still flashing before me.
Apparently one of those grenades just fell in an endless pit of sadness. What if I didn't have any grenades? Are there grenades in here? There's a treasure. Ooh. How many arms becomes too many arms? I think having 6 arms? 8 arms? 6 seems like a good amount. 4 would be really cool. I could do so many neat things with 4 arms. Varaha statue. Varaha. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I would be doing with the other 2 arms, but I'm pretty sure I could think of some things. Like, you could multitask so well. Like, you could kind of multitask with 2 arms, but you could really multitask with 4. I don't...
Come on, follow me.
Oh, I'm hungry.
6 seems like too many, though. I'm hungry, too. Ah, that's where we fell in. Nice. Yay, we lived. Oh, this is the knife? Dagger?
Oh, this must be the place.
That thing looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks like the Purba dagger.
Uh-huh.
These lights must activate it somehow.
That's not what I just said. Path of light. Nice. Ah, a light puzzle. Okay. I like puzzle.
Those mirrors seem important.
Ah, okay. So we need to get light
Just
there.
have to bounce the light around the room.
There. Okay. I wasn't sure if like we needed to like reflect that off of something else. Nope. That was the only thing you could do there.
Let's see.
I think that worked. It looks like it lowered the first blade into place.
I did a thing.
One
nice.
down, 2 to go.
What do you reckon? We're gonna have to climb that thing?
I reckon I'm gonna have to climb that thing.
It's nice how they work the dialogue in like a natural way of like, okay, this is what we're doing next. I'm just looking for sparkles. Oh, you think maybe the jaw's gonna open up? This is a little frightening. Some donuts just came in, and I'm trying so hard to resist. What kind of donuts? I want a donut.
Let's get up here and see if we can get a better look.
Okay, be careful up there.
The delicious kind. That's fair. I would like a donut. I'm gonna have leftover pizza for
Hey, whatever you do, don't fall.
breakfast.
This seemed like such a good idea down there.
Really not breakfast, this is more like dinner. But I'm excited. Not to the right. Now to the right. Oh, okay. The pastries have invaded your... Oh, you sent pictures? Get out of here. I see some pictures. It's just gonna make me hungry. Ooh. Copper latte? Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. There might be a link in below, but yeah, exclamation point Discord. That should do it. Next week is the annual Polish Donut Day. Last year we sold 1,500. Do you have to make them? I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like they're like hinting that we go down. Oh shit, I did not expect that.
There's more reflectors up here. Chloe!
Yeah,
Adjust the other reflector.
I'm on it.
Nice work.
Well, that was cool. Fuck no. So where do you then you just order them from another pastry shop? Is that what you do? So there's a pastry shop that provides your pastry shop with pastries? I thought you made... I know you said you make like pies and breads and stuff like that. There's a local bakery that specializes in them. Oh, okay. Cool. Done. Thanks for joining, Darby. I'm just a bread baker. What is your favorite bread? I'm positive I asked you this before, Moxie. What's your favorite bread to make? And what is the tastiest bread that you make? Because those don't necessarily have to be the same thing. You make cheesecake? Ooh. Cheese pie?
Okay, now what?
Hold on.
Okay, I think we're getting close.
Oh, right. Yeah. I did it. I don't think that one's activated. That one actually made a noise. You make a mean rye bread, but your favorite bread is sourdough. Ooh. Sourdough's nice. Sourdough's nice. It's good for everything. Sandwiches, French toast. Getting some thick slices of sourdough for French toast. Oh, I'll be digging that.
That did it.
Yep, that's another one down.
Every once in a while,
Looks like that blade opened up a new path. Just to your left.
Got it.
every once in a while I make this like French toast casserole. Basically what you're doing is you just take like big chunks of sourdough, you put them in a casserole dish, and then you just dump in, you know, the egg and milk with a little bit of like cinnamon. Then you just bake it. It's so damn good. It's so damn good. We roast meat every Thursday. You roast meat? What kind of meats do you roast? Slap some 9F? 9F? Slap some of that meat on fresh bread. Yummy. Oh, yeah, I worked through it. I worked through that one. Why did they go away? Dude. I glanced down and you said I'm on your I'm on my tablet. I swear to God, it looked to me, I'm on my toilet. And I was like, I get that. I get that.
All right.
Dude, I'm on my toilet.
One more blade to go.
My gorilla thumbs can only do so much. I got you. We all be fat fingering.
Oh, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Careful.
Sturdy.
Now how am I gonna get that eye open?
What am I doing? You won't do anything. Left, right, down, up, pull up. Am I letting go? What am I doing? Shooting. I'm probably shooting. I was like, what other options do I have? What other directions do you have? It was guns. Greg, please the Division after this series. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it's awesome. What? Greg, play the Division? I've been tempted to play the Division. Been tempted to play that. I wonder if people still play the original one.
We just need to adjust that other reflector.
On my way.
Good, that's it.
Yeah, it seems fairly neat. It's also something like if people owned it, you know, it's a multiplayer game.
That did it.
I don't like how you adjust. I keep trying to adjust the mirrors with the left analog stick and it doesn't do anything. It's just the right one. So you hit triangle and then you have to use the right analog stick to it. It's just weird. It's not. My brain doesn't like it. I'm alert while I finish this edit. Enjoy if you vanish before I get back. All right, Darby. I'll be here for a while, but yeah, have if you aren't back, you know, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. To be Saturday now. The sun's up. I can say it's Saturday. That's disturbing.
Coming down.
It like stabbed the dude in the chest and then he was like, ah, and now it's a mouth hole. I prefer not going inside other people's mouths. I try to make a habit of it.
So, the secret of Shambhala is down this guy's throat?
I guess so.
At least we're not a suppository. That would be so much worse. Oh, I saw it. I seen you. Ooh, is that Ganesh? It is! I saw the elephant nose. The trunk. Is a trunk considered a proboscis? Trunk? Tunk, no. Trunk? Proboscis? The trunk or proboscis of the elephant. Dude. The reason why I say proboscis is because the proboscis usually is like a tube? A tube? I was trying to think of a... And then yeah. That's a hand gesture. Is an elongated appendage from the head of an animal, either a vertebrate or an invertebrate. In invertebrates, the term usually refers to tubular mouth parts used for feeding and sucking. In vertebrates, the proboscis is an elongated nose or snout. What's the ape that's got the big proboscis? Yeah, like an elephant. Aardvark, anteater, elephant, elephant shrews. Oh my god, those things are adorable. Hispaniolan Solenodon? Hispaniolan Solenodon. Oh, it's adorable too. It's like a little rodent. Echidna, elephant seal, right? Numbat. Numbat. That's not a bat. It's very adorable. It's an insectivorous marsupial. That's in Australia. A numbat. Proboscis monkey. That's what I was thinking of. The proboscis monkey. Dude. It's proboscis. It's proboscis time. Oh, there's a proboscis. Enjoy your proboscising. I don't know why I remember the word proboscis. I think it just sounds hilarious. Proboscis. So that was my initial like word that popped into my head when I was thinking elephant trunk. I did not think trunk. I thought proboscis, which is an unnatural way to think of an elephant's trunk. I feel like that should not be your first gut reaction. Apparently it was mine though. Check out his proboscis. Ha. Proboscis could be a dirty euphemism for sure.
That's amazing.
Chloe, I know where that is. It's right here. You see the shape of that peak there?
Uh-huh.
Here it is. Which means... Let me use your back. Which means... the entrance to Shambhala must be right here.
So, we did it.
We did it. Yes. We did it.
Oh!
Oh, crap. That kills the mood.
Coitus interruptus. Who built this thing?
Here. You ready?
Let's go.
It's very elaborate. Nope. How do I jump back? Okay, there we go. Friends. Ow.
Shit. They must have gone right through Jeff and Elena. We've got to get back to the entrance. I don't think so.
Maybe we could have pulled up and gone somewhere else. But that seemed fine. They were squishy enough.
I've got you!
I think Elena's shooting him there. Oops. What do we have? Oh, we still have the FAL. Nice. I do a lot of the times, and I mean, some of it obviously was intentional, but there were definitely moments where they end up taking your armaments away. We've had the FAL for quite a few chapters now, and that's very nice. This guy? Oh, he had a sniper rifle. I don't think I'm gonna take that. I thought he would have one of the Desert Eagles. I definitely would have taken that handgun. Oh shit, somebody else is shooting. How, going into the spike room, I don't recall there being another way out. We fell in there.
Over here!
I beat that guy. Nice. We could do that just so... Oops. That's not good. So I can focus on...
Oh my god!
Now's our chance.
Sweet.
Let's get out of here.
Gotta hurry.
I got lucky with that grenade. I got so lucky with that grenade. I just kind of blindly tossed it down there hoping. That was definitely luck. Oh, they opened up the other side. Nice.
Look out!
Look out!
I gotta go. See you next stream. All right, Moxie. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a wonderful and fantastic Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. Weekend. Hell yeah. I'm using more grenades in this playthrough than I did in the last game, but I really like the fact that you have blind cover shooting. That's so helpful. That's great in a cover shooter. Just to be able to, you know, and not like actually have to like lift your head up. That's so helpful. I sometimes forget that I have that as an option, but it's really nice. That dive. Alright, I am gonna throw another grenade. Nice. The shield guys suck. Can I get... Alright. But where's his shield? There we go. Uh-oh! My shield! Nice. She actually got him there. Probably would have been better off using the FAL, but whatever. I don't know why, but I really enjoy just using the handguns. Nice. Let's go. More grenades. Nothing.
You're through. I've got him!
There we go.
That was a pretty quick weapon switch too, picking up the shotgun there. We got a couple quick shots off. It seems like that mechanic is also faster. You spent like a lot of time like bending down and picking things up in the first game. It seems to go a little bit fast. Everything's like slightly faster. Like Drake moves faster. It definitely feels like a nice improvement.
Hey! I see him.
I don't know what that is. Is this like a shotgun? Yeah. That's fun.
This could help.
That's fun.
Alright.
Nate, get away from him! Clear. Come on.
Yeah, I did not. I figured that there might be like a big tanky guy coming up, and I was like, I don't think I want to like keep the pistole. Pistole. It's cool to have a shotgun pistol. It's fun, but I figured that was too much of a risk. Might have been okay. But standard pistol, I feel, does more damage over range over something like that. What do I know, though?
Where are they?
I knew this would happen.
Well, I mean, they probably had to get out when whomever, what was the guy's name? Lazarus? His men were coming in? Lazarevich? Is that it? Lazarevich? They've said his name like 20 times, and I'm like, don't know it. They're out here. Oh, shit. Okay, that's... Okay. Alright. Pistol. What's up, Tony? You remember the first game you ever played, or at least the first one that you spent a good amount of time playing? My neighbors growing up had an Atari 2600, so it was probably something on that, but what it was, I don't know. I really like Pole Position on that. I really like Pole Position and Centipede. Those were really fun. So maybe one or the other of those, Pole Position, Centipede. It's probably one of those. But I honestly, I don't remember. They also had Cubert, and that thing frustrated the shit out of me. Because little, like, 4-year-old Serial is just like, I don't know what any of this is! 4 or 5. Nintendo had been out for a while, too. They just... That was That was probably the first game console. They were like the only neighbors that had a game console. What got me into gaming? It was your brother. I would play whatever he played. I think it was just me. I think it was just me. And, you know, some friends that also enjoyed games. My older sister wasn't really into stuff. So I think it was just like the neighbors had a video game console and the whole concept like exploded my mind that you can interact with the TV. But I didn't have like an older sibling that was just like video games, dude. It was just like me being like video games. The neighbor's daughter, we would play some stuff together. And then eventually the neighbor across the street from them, he got a Nintendo. So then I would hang out at his place all the time and play Nintendo with him. And then at some point my parents bought us a Nintendo. I think it was like right around when my little sister was born. My parents they scrounged money together. Like they just had another kid and they were just like, because my mom kept telling me we can't afford it, we can't afford it, we can't afford it, we can't afford it. And then one Christmas, they were just like, here's a Nintendo. Which was really, it was a very big surprise because I never thought we were going to get one. I never thought we were going to get one. Concept of video games interests you from the get-go? Pretty much. Pretty much. Video games have always been cool. I've had a fascination with them ever since I was a little kid, for sure. They're fucking awesome, man. They're awesome, and to be able to, like, I was but like a wee person when the Nintendo came out, but to be able to like grow up and see like the evolution of video games going from, you know, like an Atari all the way up to, you know, well, whatever we're doing with computers, you know, the latest generation of PS5 and Xbox, and like how, you know, going from like 2D flat pixely, like very low detail games to some shit like this, where this isn't exactly reality, but it's a damn fine looking game, and this game came out, you know, 16 years ago. It's pretty cool to be able to see that evolution. Must be hard to narrow it down. Yeah, it's impossible to say. Like, people ask that all the time, like, what's my favorite games? It's fucking impossible. There's too many games out there, and like my favorites would change on a daily basis too. Like some days I'm feeling shooters, some days I'm feeling RPGs, some days I'm feeling racing games, you know, fighting games. Like it would change on a daily basis. There's just too many games out there to say like these one or two games are the best games I've ever played. There's so many best games I've ever played. There's an absurd amount of them. That's really cool. When it rains, these become like pools, and then you get like these waterfalls. It's really neat. Cause this what. Y'all see that shit? I just like warped around. What was that? Oh yeah, I've played an obscene amount of video games. Obscene. Do you have any favorites, Tony? You got anything that's like, yep, that's always going to be my jam now and forever? I definitely like the Witcher game series, the Mass Effect series, a lot of Zelda games, Metroids. You know, a lot of those. The Final Fantasy game series, Uncharted. Been playing video games since video games were born. Yeah, you got to see, like, the inception of them. I came along when they were, like... I came along after, like, the downfall of video games, and they were just having their resurgence. I play mostly online stuff, but I really enjoy the Telltale Walking Dead games. Those are really fun. I've only played the first one. I've never played any of the others, and I've played the first one, like, 3 or 4 times. I played it when it came out. I played it on my Mac, and then I bought it again on PC, so I played it there. And then my ex saw me playing one of the Telltale games. I don't remember which one it was. I think maybe it was, oh God, the Fairy Tale one. The Fairy Tale one. I forget what that one was called. She saw me playing the like, in the real world fairy tale stuff. A Wolf Among Us. She saw me playing A Wolf Among Us, and she was like, she watched me play that, and she was like, that's so fucking cool. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna get you The Walking Dead, and you can play through that shit. And she loved that game. She had trouble doing the mashing segments, but she really liked it. I would like to play through them again. The last Telltale one I played through was the Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. I bought that a couple years ago for the Xbox One. That was the last one I played through. But I own them all. I own them all. I had to track down a physical copy of Guardians of the Galaxy because, you know, like, what's the name? Skybound? No, Telltale. Duh. Telltale. Yeah, they went out of business. So I couldn't get, like, a digital copy of it, so I had to track down a physical copy of Guardians of the Galaxy. And it did not run well on the Xbox One. It did not run well. But it was fun. I guess Pong, then Gunfight, then Breakout. I was a pinball player before. Your mom used to get her through some arcadey time bits in her Nancy Drew games. You told me that your mom likes point and click stuff. Add it to the massive backlog. I would really like to play it. If I ever have, like, if I remember. Oh, well, I mean, we would have to start again with Lee and Clementine. God, I love Lee. I love Lee. I would totally play him again. Or at least the first one again. I would absolutely do it. I mean, I played it like 4 times now. I would do it again. Just so we could play the rest of the series. There's 4 games and then the Michonne one, right? My Vietnam vet buddy has had you get through a bunch of tough boss fights in Wolfenstein and Far Cry games. I've had some friends ask me to help them out with some things from time to time. Back in the day. Yes, I will help you with your gaming. No problem. I am a great gamer. I'm not. I help my little sister with some things from time to time, like when she couldn't like do stuff in Spyro. Definitely helped her with that. Oh, that was a lie. A lot of the times, you know, you didn't have, like way back in the day, you know, you didn't have YouTube as a resource. So you would sit down for hours on end trying to figure shit out in games and then, like, help your friends figure shit out in games. Group effort stuff. My reflexes aren't what they used to be, but I'm so familiar with gaming conventions and trickery. I don't know that I've noticed my reflexes slowing down yet, but I also still feel like I'm like a 20-year-old, so I was talking with my buddy about that just last night. I was like, you still feel like you're like, you could do anything and you're like 20? He's like, yes, I do. Like, I watch people play basketball and I'm like, I could beat them scrubs. And I was like, yes. I feel the same way about, like, my reflexes in video games. I am sure that they've slowed down. I've never thought that my reflexes in video games were particularly great. Probably better than the average person, but not great.
I'm okay. Let me see.
Oh.
All right, you're gonna be fine. All right? Think you can stand? I think so. All right, come on, help you. No, leave that. It's busted anyway. Here we go. Up.
Fuck you, Jeff. I'll save you.
Nate.
He's fine. Aren't you, Chief? All right, get the door open.
He's never gonna make it. We have to leave him.
What? No!
Get the door open, Chloe!
Gonna get us all killed!
Okay, I'm starting to dislike Chloe.
Come on, go, Nate. I'll cover you. Hey, in here. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's go.
Elena, barricade the door.
Got it.
Chloe definitely is in it for Delph, you know? Oh, I'm still good at hoops. I just don't have the endurance to run full courts like you used to. That's just probably because you don't do it as much anymore. You can get that endurance back. To an extent, you can get that endurance back. You just have to do it. And hope that your body and joints hold up while you're doing it, but... Hooping's one of the years of experience has imprinted my shooting motion in my face. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. Yeah.
Come on!
Nate, we can't do this.
Just go!
I can't tell you how many free throws I've shot in my lifetime. Tens of thousands. At least 10,000. At least. I loved sitting there just as a warm-up. Just going up to the free throw line and for like hours. I'd just sit there and free throw. Charity strike. Like, it wouldn't be like best of 10. It'd be like best of 100, you know? And I'm shooting like 95%. I'm missing like 5 of those 100. It's muscle memory, man. It's muscle memory. Once you have it, it's just you could do it in your sleep. Like Michael Jordan going to the free throw line being like, watch this. Eyes closed. Is just in. Like, I know that feeling. I've shot so many goddamn free throws that I was just like, yeah, I can close my eyes. I can do this. It's just muscle memory. Once you know where your line is and how you, like, stand at the hoop, you've got it. You don't need to watch. At lunch, I used to go shoot 100 free throws at the half court across the parking lot when I worked at the video editing place. Nice. Wolf Brothers sound. Got up to 80, 85. That's nice, man. That's good. That's real good.
Whoa! That, you bastard! I think we're clear.
Oh, I was gonna shoot the barrels there.
That was close.
Dude. I'm saving everybody. Focus, same motion every time. Yep. Well, that's what you want is like habit. Especially at the free throw line, you want habit. You want to do something that makes you feel comfortable. It's why you see a lot of players like get to the line and do like the exact same thing, like a ritual kind of thing. That's exactly what I did. I would get up to the line. I would line myself up, bend my knees twice, dribble the ball 4 times, and then never miss. Ritual. Yeah. Habit, ritual. Exactly. Whatever makes you comfortable. Superstition, you could even throw that in there if you wanted.
Come on.
Jeff. You can make it.
I mean, that's literally how they teach free throws is ritual. Just do the same thing every time. Get into that and muscle memory. They're just teaching you muscle memory.
Yeah. You're gonna be okay, Jeff. You're gonna be okay. Now, stay with me.
Technically, eventually, you could lose the ritual. I've definitely gone up to the line and just been like, free throw, free throw, free throw, free throw. I've done that, but it definitely feels better when you have ritual. Especially when there's like pressure. You know, like, these shots actually mean something.
Open the gate!
Heads up! Elena!
Okay.
69. Nice. All right, Jeff, I'm gonna leave you right here.
Ah, crap.
I don't know what happened to the ladies there. Dribble twice, toss down with backspin, dribble twice again, back in hand. Yeah, I would do the spin back so the ball comes back. Toss it out a little bit. Puts the little backspin, have it come back. I did that. It's a fun one. Okay, we gotta make our way over here. There's a bad guy in there.
Don't give up now. Come on.
It doesn't help when enemies work.
Go, go, go!
You gotta be joking.
Oh.
Bring it! Come on. Come on. Up the stairs.
Come on!
I'm coming.
Oh. All this effort, you'd think I'd known you longer, huh?
Shit! That's all right. We can make that.
He can't.
Oh, no, you don't.
We don't have a choice.
Can't.
Nate? Okay. You tried, but it's over. He can't go any further.
We can't just leave him here to die.
He is as good as dead already, and so are we if we don't go now.
Then go.
Yeah. Nobody's stopping you.
Chloe.
I was trying to save your skin, you idiot.
Chloe? What is this?
Sorry.
Drop the guns. Seriously. Get her out of here. She's hurt. Take her to the train. Unbelievable. You just can't help yourself, can you?
I guess that makes us even.
Not quite.
So, this little man is Drake. Did you carry him all the way from the temple? Shame. Now, tell me what you found in the temple.
The answer that you're looking for. Okay? I know where the stone is, but you're not gonna find it without me. So just let her go, and I will lead you right to it.
My shadow. You are the reporter who has been biting at my heels. You better pray that he is not bluffing. Search him.
Come on. That is brilliant, mate. Here.
It appears you have nothing to bargain with, Mr. Drake. Return to the staging ground. Prepare to move out. You, come with me. You. Take care of them.
No problem.
How can you work for that monster?
Beats working against him, love.
So that's it, huh? Just gonna mow us down in cold blood?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Get up. I said get up!
Run!
Stop there!
Dude, she broke his nose. Nice.
Son of a bitch! You won't get...
Oh. Stealth roll.
Right?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Stealth roll.
Get off, we're close.
Stealth
Nate.
roll. Zigzag.
Don't stop!
Go!
What are you doing? Why would you jump upwards?
Hurry!
Oh.
I get it. Up this way! Hey! Elena, come on, you gotta jump! Come on. This way! Get down. You all right?
Yeah, never better. You?
Nothing I won't heal. I think we lost him. Never should have got you into this mess.
You didn't. I got here on my own.
I mean, you know, the rest of it.
Oh, we knew what the stakes were. Okay, so, what do we do now?
I'm going after her.
Of course you are, typical. Go after her.
Flynn said something about a train. Which means they would have taken her to the rail yard. Here. So it should be that way. Past the water tower there.
Nate, she pulled a gun on us.
I know.
She was about to pull the trigger, too. They just beat her to it.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Flynn knew she was with me. If Lazarevich finds out she double-crossed him, you know what he'll do to her.
Yeah, I've seen his handiwork.
Then you know I don't really have much of a choice.
Honor among thieves, huh?
Something like that.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I don't have the faintest idea.
Ah, good to know that some things just never change. Okay, let's go.
What? Oh, no, no, no, no. You're not coming with me.
Nate, shut up, okay? We have a train to catch.
Friends. I have no gun. I have no gun. That's right, because they took everything. They disarmed me. You know, it always sucks when you lose or die during like an escape runaway sequence. It kind of like removes the tension. Like when you have like a quick time event, you're like running away and you're just like, oh yeah, quick time event, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Keep failing. It's not as fun.
Wait here.
They're everywhere. Be careful.
I always am.
I am not, though.
Did you find anything? Nothing yet.
Gotta get a gun.
Karate jump.
See ya.
Found anything yet?
Well, the gun I wanted is now down on the ground. That doesn't help us.
There they are! There.
Gun!
Have some of this.
It's too far! Dick punch! I think I'm like actually shooting their like grenade on their person, on the hip of them or something.
It's all clear.
All right.
Let's head to that water tower.
Gotta find a way up there. Were you impressed? Got all those guys all by myself?
I don't know if I use the word impressed.
Is very impressive. And I'm alive. There's the gun that fell from the sky. Stupid sky gun. Wasn't there a dude? Oh no, he walked forward. The other guy was over here. Sparkle, sparkle. Ooh. Nepali bronze lion. That's wild looking. When I think lion, this is obviously the first thing that comes to my head. There's a ladder back. I know we don't need to go back up there. Huh. I think that's where we're going, is up the fire escape over there. Okay. Yup.
See anything?
There's a fire escape up here, but I can't reach it.
All right, just wait up a sec. Okay.
Hey, once you're up there, just kick it down to me.
There you go.
She definitely kicked the hell out of it.
Hey, look what I found.
One gun for you. That was my gun.
Here we go.
Double treasure? Yuan Dynasty Lotus Jar. The lotus because it's green? Or, oh, I didn't look at the design on it. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have another gun? Yeah, we have the... Why is this the FAS? It is. Nice. FAL.
What's the matter? Is it locked?
It's stuck. You know what? I think it's blocked from the other side.
And kick. And kick. And kick. And kick. And kick. And kick. And kick. And kick. Kick. Kick. Kick. Kick. Not working. Like, the 30th time you would think it would break. What's up, Northern Tamarick? How you doing? Oh, look, Uncharted 2. Fuck you, asshole. What? Fuck you, Jeff.
All those years in the circus are paying off.
Very funny.
Nope. Nope. This
Maybe
way?
from the circus, but you're the one behind bars. Ah.
Where are we going? No. I wanted to transfer sides.
Hey,
There we
any
go.
luck with that door?
What door? Trying to open a door? Ah.
Stand
One,
back.
two,
There we go. Try it now.
Okay. Oh. Now I'm impressed. Oh no! Hey, we got company.
Right.
They're up there on the left. Up there to the right.
Left and right, they're everywhere.
where do I go? Ah!
I hit him. I got him.
Oh!
Hey, there's more sneaking up.
Oh god, from where? My butt?
Take cover.
Got him. I think that's all of them.
Look out behind us.
These guys don't quit. Come on.
Over here.
Just shooting his foot there.
Alright.
Oh man. That was an interesting fight, having to shoot from the signs here.
Perfect. Yeah, not bad for last year's model.
Been waiting to use that.
Ooh, treasure. Cam Lion? Very Lion. All that's for me. Nice. These are all the guns that we use. Up. But not over here. Grenade, nice. Alright. Little extras. Nothing?
Nice, we're at the water tower.
Yeah, we made it. Alright, stay low.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. So you got a plan B?
I'm working on it. There she is. Flynn's got her.
Second thoughts?
No. Okay. They're about to take this show on the road, so we're gonna have to move fast. Now I'm going down there alone.
No, Nate.
Wait. Just listen. You never listen. Meanwhile, you're gonna go over there, snag us one of those nice-looking
4x4s.
4x4s. You're gonna be the wheelman. I'll sneak in. I'll grab Chloe. You come in right behind us.
With the getaway car.
With the getaway car.
Yep, got it. Got it?
I got it.
Go.
Elena knows what's up.
You alright?
Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, be careful.
All right. I'll see you when...
Everything's gonna go great.
She's taking the easy way down.
We're going this way? Is that a water fountain? Is that a
I love
bike?
the smell of train yards in the morning.
Free bike. Alright, which way is the way? This is the way for treasure. A cadet fortune hunter? That's it? A cadet? We have 30. Jeweled statue crown. Very nice. There's still 70 more. It's too many. Oh. Maybe we can climb the car? No? Push this out of the way? Yes. Oh. I thought it was telling me to mash. Whoops. Oh, nice.
Okay.
You didn't even need to move it. The door's up. That's a big dumbbell. Cereal. Those are train wheels. No, dumbbell. I know a dumbbell when I see a dumbbell. Sky goodies? No? Why was there eerie music playing? What?
Let's get up here for a better look. There's the train. How the hell am I gonna get down there?
What train? Where? Ah, right here. I see. I just saw blobs.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Some oboe action. Ah, bassoon. That was bassoon. That was bassoon. Huh? Uh... Oh. Monkey bars. Three stone coral ring. It bends outwards. It's convex. It's interesting for a ring. What if you wear it inverted, like on the down part? Like, how else would that work? Do the... Sure. This is gonna be fine. It was fine. I honestly did not think it was gonna be fine. I said it was gonna be fine, but I did not mean it. Okay, that was... that. There. Where am I? Am I going over here? Maybe?
Maybe I could get this old thing moving.
We're gonna ram it through the door there. We're just gonna make all the noise possible. I definitely saw something flash over there. Did I? A liar? Apparently. Weird. Alright, I 100% thought I saw something flash. Good old brain. Making shit up. How are we gonna get the thing moving? Can I climb this? The scissor lift? Oh. Okay. And that accomplish anything? Is this the train that goes off the cliff? Is this where all the bad train stuff happens? Oh, here we go.
Think this through!
Where'd all those guns come from?
That didn't attract too much attention. Assholes are gonna make me miss my train!
I thought the grenade was gonna be on the outside of the train there. Can I just like run to the train? No. No. No. That is way too many people to just run. What's up, Flame Scion? Objection, Your Honor. It's not stealing because those ancient civilizations forgot to take the gold stuff out of those temples. It's true, they did.
Whoa!
It's not my fault they are forgetful Freds.
Stand and fight! Come on, Elena.
Running gun? I can't run and gun. You see how many enemies are here? No, that's not possible. There's no fuck. What do you want me to do? It's going alright. It's going alright. Okay, that just did not go well.
Ah! Grenade! Damn it. The train's gone. Come on, Elena, where are you? Stop shooting me! Well, I suppose it couldn't get any worse. Shit! Oh, this is all I need. Little the intended government. The train's gone, Chloe's on it, Elena's nowhere to be found. Now these two mutants show up. About time!
Get in! Hurry!
That was pretty good.
So, you got a plan C?
Yeah, floor it.
What?
I'm getting on that train.
What are you, crazy?
Just get me close enough to jump.
Guess that answers that question.
Step on it!
So, how do you plan on getting her off that speeding train?
Haven't thought that far ahead.
Of course not.
Okay, here we go.
No, hold on, hold on. You're almost there.
Just...
Now! John!
It's such an exciting game. It's such an exciting game. We're only like halfway through. What the hell? Yeah, this one's way longer, huh? One of your favorite train levels in any game ever. It's really fun. It is very, very fun. This game's addicting. It's so much fun. All the Uncharted games are a ton of fun. They're just really amusing. I want to keep going, but we can't. But we can't. 1, I'm hungry. 2, I don't think I ever got up once, so I need to go stretch my legs. I forgot. I fucking forgot. That's a me problem. That's a me problem. I played Uncharted 1 and wasn't expecting 2 to be that good. 2 is a nice improvement over 1. It definitely is. It is a nice improvement. For sure. Let's go rating. You know what? Let's go hit up Adam James. So let's go rate him. He's been doing like a Nintendo 64 month. So he's been doing like a bunch of different challenges, playing like a bunch of old Nintendo 64 games, and he's currently trying to go and do a hitless run of Ocarina of Time. Which I have no idea what kind of planning needs to go into something like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. So let's go say hey to Adam. He's a cool cat. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. I know it's Saturday. I know it's the weekend. I know it's the weekend. People got plans. They do stuff. So if I don't see any of you people, have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Uncharted 2. Among Thieves? I think that's what the subtitle is. Uncharted 2. Thanks for the stream. Sorry I got around at the end. No worries, Flame. Thanks for stopping by anyways. I always appreciate it. Alright, guys. Go say hey to Adam. Super cool. I'll be back tonight. Peace.